welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're men. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing. Manager coming through.
Flesh for fun.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hello, Lucy, Lena, Wubsy, and Darkside. How are you all doing today? Also, thank you for the good luck, Wubsy and Lena. It is Femboy Friday. I'm more of a fan of, Gay Sex Saturday. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. You know, pretty average day. I didn't practice today because I played bad yesterday, and I was like, you know, if I'm gonna play that bad, not practicing is gonna make me play worse. So, didn't practice today. And also because I wanted to get in more shiny hunting. And I'm even currently charging my Game Boys now, so they're ready for after stream. The one bad thing about modded GBAs is that they fucking cook through the batteries super fast. One flat today. I mean, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility. It's just almost completely out of the realm of possibility.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
You know, I just wanted like a 1x, so that'd just be like a 1 second PB. Not even, like a 0.78 second PB. But I've been doing this for so long now that I feel like I want OX. But then by the time I get OX, I might feel like it's been so long that I want 1 flat. And then, yeah, we'll see how that goes. I hope that nothing gets found that makes 1 flat, like, really easy. I want it to be an accomplishment. I mean, I wouldn't mind another, like, 3-second time save or something. That'd be pretty good. But I don't want, like, a fucking, like, 15, 20-second time save right now. Save that for when I'm going for 59, you know?
I'd like to wake up now.
Nice. Yeah, I don't really like boosted shiny odds stuff that you can do in some games. Like how in Scarlet and Violet you can eat a sandwich like a fat bastard, and then you can significantly increase the rate of like a Pokemon appearing. So then you're effectively increasing your shiny odds in the sense you get way more encounters. I think it does also just increase shiny odds. But yeah, it also increases like the amount of Pokemon that show up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hunting on my Gen 3 cartridges, but if I really wanted to, I could just do Scarlet and Violet, but just do a sort of, you know, more like the old day. Although, there's a bunch of Pokemon in the wild now, but that has its own skill of, like, making sure you don't accidentally fucking miss one. And don't accidentally run into a random Pokemon. Yeah. I'm not exactly a statistics expert, but I suppose it would technically be twice as easy. But it's still obviously very rare. It can still take a while. I said this last stream, but when I was hunting for Regice in Omega Ruby, the game soft resets so slowly, it was 40 seconds per encounter. Now, in the GBA games, it's like 17, 18 seconds per encounter, per reset, and I was using 4 Game Boys, so then even though the odds are lower, it would be quicker to get it in that compared to Omega Ruby. Howdy, Skywise. Did you see Latte's crazy fucking video in Discoveries yesterday?
So much destruction. A new path.
Well, there were 2. The Spear Boost one and the SCDA one. The Spear Boost one looks like the most unviable thing ever. And the SCDA thing is not even fast. But they're both very interesting. Oh no. Ah shit, here come Dollar Bob again. Hi, Quidward. God, I fucking hate sandwich driving, bro. Sometimes I low-key wish sandwich driving didn't exist, because it's cool, but it made sandwich driving go from free to resetting here like 40% of the time. Do you ever just, like, have a video that you are going to watch? Like, you plan, you don't select plan to watch, but, like, you plan to watch it. And then you're like, yeah, I'll probably watch this later, and then, like, fucking days and days go by until you remember again. And then when you finally remember, you can't be asked to watch it.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
There was a video I meant to watch showcasing, like, some SM64 hacks on console. And I was like, oh, I'll watch that later. And that was, like, the fucking day it came out, and it came out, like, a week ago or something. Maybe a bit less. I think it's called, having dementia. I would imagine.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Repost if you have dementia. Repost if you have dementia.
Hey.
Repost if you have dementia.
I'd like to wake up now.
That'd be pretty nutty. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I do have dementia, because, like, I feel like I was better at remembering, like, really minor details when I was younger, compared to now. There are a lot of times now where I look back at my old YouTube videos, or an old game, or, you know, fucking just something, some old memory to look at, and I'm just like, I do not remember this. But then again, as you get older, there's literally more memories to make, like, in practically every moment. There's theoretically more memories to make as it goes on. So it would be harder to remember individual things as you get older.
Welcome.
I can remember last stream, but I can't remember what happened in last week's stream, you know? Then again, I think I took... oh, wait, no. Yeah, no. I didn't take Friday off, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, I did take Friday off last week. Yeah. Well, still. I don't really remember Saturday's stream. To be fair... What is there to remember in, like, half the movie streams where I finish, like, one run and don't get any golds? You know? I think speedrunning gives you dementia because, like...
Manager coming through.
Because you're doing the same thing over and over again, it like, kind of warps your brain to, like... I don't know, like... to sort of expect something to happen, as opposed to, like, remembering that something happened, I guess.
Welcome.
Anyway, repost if you have dementia.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Although one thing I would definitely never forget is getting 59. If it ever happens, that is. It's pretty obvious that one flat will happen, but 59 is very up in the air. Because... what time is there to save? You know?
This is a job for a manager.
It does take a long time to improve your time, I mean... hell. My first 101 was a 101.55, so it was 35 seconds faster than my PB. And since then, we found a faster throwing through and well, faster plank lag clip. And those combined saved like 16 seconds. And there's quick Chris.
I'd like to wake up now.
And then, like... a more consistent Dennis frames and more consistent spear boost. But even without factoring those, there's still like 20 seconds of time save, and I've only PB by 35. Which means that without that, I would have only PB by 15 by now, which would be a 101.40. This game's pretty reliant on time saves, I feel like. Even if I did play like my sum of best with no mistakes, there's luck factors that I cannot control. But yes. Howdy Tara. Thank you for the good luck. Glad you're doing alright. I'm doing alright. I got pissed off earlier though because I swear every like 4 or 5 times I use the air fryer, I accidentally drop food on the floor, and I did it twice today, and I've never done it twice. And then I was just like, fuck off. I said that out loud. I was just like, I just looked at it and I was just like, fuck off, like that.
Manager coming through. Kaboom! This is a job for a manager.
I do wonder what a task could get, by the way.
A manager is always prepared.
In this game, like with Xbox loads, and if it could do lag, I'm very curious. I think, like, assuming there wouldn't be any, like, additional... Assuming there wouldn't be any crazy strat findings other than, like, the stuff we already know. And just, like, maybe some cooler, like, damage boosting stuff. I think, like, a task... I mean, maybe I'm, you know... I think it'd be a 58 something. I don't think it'd even be a 57. I think it'd be a 58 something. Because, like, the only big strats that aren't done are fucking... Spear Boost, not Spear Boost, SCDA Fast Corkscrew, and Weenie Out of Bounds. If it does turn out that Park Out of Bounds in Sandwich Driving and Knucklehead are possible, then, you know, that'd be something. But yeah, I think it'd be, a task would be like 58 something, like 58 like 4x. Bro, so British. Fuck off. I didn't say it like that. I said fuck off.
Welcome.
If I was like Chavy, I would have said fack and not fuck.
Never fear, good
Alright.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That's not the same pronunciation.
Excitement, adventure, just another.
Fuck off. Fack off. You see?
Welcome. Never fear,
Ratio.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
No, it's a
Another day
fuck
of a
off.
Up to Daisy.
Pretty normal spelling there, methinks.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
What is wrong with you?
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Your mother and father would be very disappointed in you right now.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Gooch!
Bruh. Oh yeah, you know what I did last night? I watched, the first two Diary of a Wimpy Kid live-action movies.
Never fear.
The first one was like an hour 20, and the second one was like an hour 40. We watched them like almost back to back. Watched the first one, and then it was like a 5-minute break or something, and I watched the second one. I think I've seen that one.
Well, not
Also, yeah, this, the community for this game,
through.
well,
Up to Daisy. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
the community is pretty, LGBT, so everybody's saying some gay shit.
Hey.
Why, Lucy, why did you send me an image that says British lads when the sun's out and there's a bunch of fucking chavs?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim!
I'm not any of those, I'm just letting you know. The guy on the left is smoking a ciggy. I would never. And one of them's carrying some beer, and another one's drinking beer. I would never do that. And the other guy is very tall. That is not me. And I'm not the dog either, so it's not me. Ratio.
Can you hear me now?
Fun fact about foggers, by the way. Their arms aren't attached to their bodies, if you take a closer look. I don't know if you can see that. It's like, they're like slightly you see like, yeah, you probably saw it there. I hardly drink Monster, and I really slowed down on the Prime, right?
Welcome.
I thought you said One Piece.
Never fear, good
5 SpongeBob movie game facts you didn't know. Number 1. This game uses the same engine as Battlefield Bikini Bottom. Number 2. It released 11... like 11 and a half months or something after BFB. Wow, that's crazy. Number 3.
Welcome.
This game is sliding and driving.
Never fear, good
Number 4. Sandy is not playable in this game. Number 5. Plankton's a bad guy.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I was thinking of making a YouTube short about Heavy Iron's best times, but...
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I could make the title like, these devs cheated in their own game. Shocked emoji.
Manager.
That'd probably do pretty well. Yeah, it probably would as well. I think that would do at least like 10k. My shorts get like 2k on average, but I bet that one would get like 10k. I actually did write a YouTube short before that I felt I could do well, but I just never actually started recording gameplay or doing the voices because I just couldn't be fucking bothered. Like, I really could be fucked.
How much of a man do I have to be?
What's really weird is that Heavy Iron's time is about what people were getting when doing ILs of Rockslide in 2018. That's really fucked when you think about it. It does make me wonder if they knew of any strats that don't exist anymore. Like, they patched it before the game came out. Or, rather, maybe even a strat that can be done and still has never been found. Or did they just straight up do, like, a lot of strats that we already know about? To get a time of 3:33, you need to do eel jump, but that's easy. Then you want to do that drop strat. And they placed the hand triggers, so I guess it's possible they knew about that. And,
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
and then there's also the super jump and the flower jump at the end. They must have known about all of that.
Well, not manager. This is a job for
I hate the left. Well, that's a fun fact, I suppose. Is it not annoying to use, like, a keyboard and mouse or whatever? Because that shit's usually laid out for, like, right-handed people. Dude, the game just lagged a ton when I tried to frame the token.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Well, like, I just figured that that would, like, feel awkward to use a mouse in your right hand. But maybe not, because they're just always made like that anyway, so anybody could probably get used to it, I guess. I don't know. I think only, like, 20% of people, not even 20, isn't it like 15% of people or something that are left-handed? But that statistic feels wrong, because, like, I know, like, no people who are left-handed. And in school, yeah, you know, I was in a class of, like, 20-something, and only one of them was left-handed. Although, I think the people who conduct the left-handed research are meanies. I have also read the left-handed people are more likely to be, like, dumber. Which makes me wonder if the researchers have some sort of bias. Because why would there be a correlation? Not what I read. Said left-handed people were dumber, on average. By, like, a tiny bit. I don't believe that to actually be true, though. It's just what the thingy said.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Welcome.
Yeah, the thing is, right, there's so many companies that can give you articles about, like, this or that. They could just fucking lie. Like, the one I read might have been lying.
Yep, excitement.
Probably was.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Like, when there's no news to talk about, I guess you just lie, and then you have news to talk about.
Slide from manager to, well, not
Also,
manager.
for, like, the 4th time in a row, I swear this is the hottest day in the UK so far. 4th stream in a row.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
I think something's up with my game. The game is lagging harder than normal when I 2-frame the token, or when I buffer it. It's not supposed to be fucking lagging that hard consistently. Also, this run fucking sucks. Resetting that. I don't really have any ideas for Saturday's sub goal. I might just not do one again.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I like to give people prep time, and I have not even decided on anything, and it'd be 24 hours from now, so...
even in the corners. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Upsy daisy! A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dude, yeah, no, the game is like consistently lagging too much there.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Boing! Cold! 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 Don't laugh at me!
Fucking dog is barking again. Fucking... I normally don't continue 203s, but whatever.
SpongeBob.
I'm gonna be able to finish a run before dying a heat stroke. And my dog is still barking.
A new path. So much destruction.
Okay, there we go. Made it to 3K finally. After like nearly 40 minutes. I think by technicality, the runs aren't going better than yesterday at the moment, because I got a run to BBBH super quickly, and then my capture card died, and then I started, like, not getting anywhere for a while. Whereas, like, this took longer to get a run going, but the capture card hasn't died, so I think it depends on how far this one gets.
Plankton.
Upsy daisy.
We got some pretty poggers RNG just then.
Filling, but not heavy.
Hello, Venom. How is it going?
Happen.
Personally, for me, I'm boiling. Like a boss. I'm fucking dying. It's like the same temperature as yesterday. However, I think if I'm looking at the weather correctly and remembering well from yesterday, I think it's going to get cooler than yesterday as the hours go on.
Upsy daisy.
In case you're wondering why my windows aren't open, my parents are outside as far as I'm aware. They were at least. I don't know if they are now. And even then, I feel like when I open the window, it, like, hardly makes a difference. It takes, like, 3 or 4 hours to literally start feeling wind touch your fucking body. It probably is slightly lowering the temperature of the room, but it still feels like it does basically nothing for hours.
These just ooze macho.
Pretty sure that worked. It took a while to finish a run yesterday. I'd like to finish one much quicker.
Super spin.
I found one last.
Rub my dub. Alright, so I got a BBBH. I guess I'll just see what I can do with it. $10.58, that's pretty mid. I remember when I started getting like 10.58s and 10.59s. I remember like Robotic Revenge, I was always like, wow, that's so good. Like when it first happened, first few times. Now it's pretty expected, I feel like. Bruh. Dude, this BBBH is already terrible. Yeah, I have like literally no chance of saving time. Also, I think I'll open the windows when I reach the finish line of Robotic 2, so like 3.5 minutes from now. Assuming the run doesn't die before then. Which, like, at this point, like, the only thing it can die to in BBBH. Tiny chance of dying in Disco, and then even tinier chance of dying in Lava Room, and then somewhat unlikely to die in Fast Corkscrew, but that could definitely do it. Again, I didn't practice today, so... because I wanted the shiny hunt. And they have made really good progress, based off, like, the percentage thing, I've surpassed 30, which means the chances of me getting the shiny by now would be the equivalent of, like, missing, like, Thunder or something. Which I'm just saying, if I booted the game out, a Pokemon game out right now and used Thunder, I'd probably miss it. 70% accurate moves, there's no fucking way the 70%, they're like fucking 55, bro. Swear to God, Hypnosis has like the exact same accuracy as those goddamn 70% moves.
These just ooze macho.
Thank God I got that. That made this run like so much better. They are still outside. What the fuck are they still doing outside? I wouldn't know. Been out there for a goddamn hour. That sucks. Assuming they don't come in anytime soon, I don't have the opportunity to open the windows until, like, without really rushing it and probably only having time to open one, you know, actually being able to casually open both. Probably don't have time until, like the end of Sunday or something. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I can play the game. Alright, well that's good then. This is definitely going better than last time. I really don't know what was wrong with me last stream. I just fucking played like so bad. That was also the reason why I didn't practice today, because I was just like, bruh, what's the point then? I've said this before, but I definitely feel like there is such a thing as practicing too much. I've believed that for like a while now. It can wear you out before you even start, like, doing runs. Even though, in theory, doing, like, more practice would make you better at the game because it significantly increases consistency. In SM64, there are a lot of runners that do more practice than runs. Some of them even, like, have, like, a ratio of, like, 70 to 30%. However, in this game, it is pretty much the more than the opposite, I feel like. My practice sessions last like 50 minutes. Assuming shit doesn't go really bad or whatever, or I'm not doing like bonus practice or whatever. Like really grinding one strat to try and get them all, you know, that type of thing. If it's just like a normal everyday practice session, it's like 50 minutes. Which means that the ratio is like 1 to 7 or something, or like 1 to 6. And I probably practice more than, like, anyone else in this community. The number of people who haven't played the game in forever, and they still will just only practice, like, 3 meter, and, like, and like one other strat, you know? I do not know what that word means. Unfair game. Well, I don't think about my hair or my clothes or whatever. Like, I just put them on, and my hair, I don't do anything with it. Like, all I did today, got out of bed, took a shit, brushed my teeth, did shiny hunting, ate, and then streamed. Anyway, yes, hello, Jess. How are you doing today? Why is that? If you don't mind me asking. Oh. I mean, that's really good, though. That's actually really good progress. I didn't realize it had been that long. If you give up now, I'm not saying that you're going to, I'm just saying, if you gave up now, you know, it would take a long time to make back those 2 months. Like, oh, well, I already did 2 months, I could do it again. But, like, 2 months is such a long time that you might get into the mentality of, like, dude, I can't be fucking bothered anymore. There's no point. I already gave up after 2 months. I'm just gonna give up even quicker. I'm just gonna smoke again. So that's why it's, you know... Don't give in to the temptation.
Hurts you more than it hurts me.
Keep trying, buddy.
It'll just get, like, easier and easier. By the time it's, like, month 5, month 6, it's like, will you even care anymore? Probably not.
Patrick. To get to Shell's.
Well, that's cool. Home sweet home. Is it a funny word like gay shit or something? Damn, I thought you learned... I just would have assumed that you learned a random word because of funny or something. At least that's what I used to do. The only Welsh I was interested in learning was all the fucking swear words. I already forgot them all, though. That's not the point.
When Mindy said D, she wasn't kidding. Medic!
Pull over! I need to...
It's handy. I mean, that's still a little bit rude.
How was that for you?
Sayonara.
Ouch! Smash! Christ!
Handy. It's kind of funny.
So many choices, so little time.
Nah, that's not as funny.
Do you have any free?
Fish! Big hair!
One thing that's funny is that, if I don't make any mistakes in Rock Slide, then by the time I do that buffer, when I get the super jump, it'll, like, start looping the music again, back to the beginning. So it's, like, satisfying. Like, as soon as I close out the menu, it just, like, starts the music again. What the fuck is all that bullshit on my fucking screen? See, that's Welsh. That's what Welsh looks like.
This plate.
Have you seen the meme where it's like, why do I have the good at rhythm games autism instead of the good at math and science autism? For fun? That's not fucking fun. That's pain. I didn't have any friends whose, like, math skills were, like, around mine anyway. I hung out with, 3 other people, and 2 of them were really fucking good at math, and the other one wasn't bad, but I got better grades than them in math. I've never done whatever the fuck that is on my screen, if that's what it is. Why do people like math? I feel like half the reason why a lot of people like math, like, not all of them, but I feel like why a lot of them like math is because, like, they feel special for, like, getting something that makes no fucking sense that a lot of people don't know. I feel like it's an ego thing.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Then how can you solve that fucking equation? Okay, A-level maths is, like, actually fucking ridiculous, though. I've seen the questions. Actually unbelievable what they ask you.
Now.
Yeah, people like math if they're good at it. I've seen some fucking dickheads on Twitter be like, people only don't like it because they don't get it, and it's like, what, I wonder why, if somebody doesn't have the slightest clue, like, what the fuck it's asking them, and they get confused and frustrated. I wonder why they wouldn't like it. Like, yeah, if you're not good at a subject, why would you fucking like it? Who would? Like, have some common sense. I've already told my life story about math, but the long story short, they trained my group for years to do a certain kind of, like, you know, tier of maths, but then they changed the curriculum out of nowhere and made it significantly harder, and we had to readjust in 2 years. So I was good at math, and I liked it, and then they it got way harder. Seriously now, it was so, like, I was originally, like, they just had foundation tier and higher tier, and, I was in the foundation tier, so you could only get a C, but it was really easy, so I was just going to get a C. Like, I was always just on my way to getting a C. And then they changed it to introduce, intermediate tier. And intermediate tier is basically just a higher tier, but very slightly easier, and you can get a B. I failed it the first time, retook it, and I got a C. Like, what was the fucking point then? I had to relearn that shit.
Plankton is.
Well, yeah, but the curriculum's gonna be different in Wales compared to England. Well, no, like, the actual equations were just significantly... There were more of them, and they were way harder. And would reward less points for getting them correct. We were doing very basic stuff before. Like, the hardest thing that we would ever have to do is calculate angles.
That wasn't so tough. Oh.
And it was just objectively unfair to have that group just completely have to, you know, relearn everything.
It's kind of...
Especially when I just would have passed. Like, there was just no, like, I would have passed. It created a lot of stress, frustration. For what? For me to get a C, which I would have gotten anyway on my first try, if they just didn't change it. Nearly no one who took the fucking... who did the intermediate tier got a B. Nearly no one. Like, so it was a fucking disaster, basically.
Little guy, thanks.
They did the exact same thing with English. They also made it way harder. They made it so you had to, like, learn more skills in the subject. More observation skills and description skills. And, like, better storytelling and shit like that.
Macho.
And should kids have been brought up that way anyway, to make them smarter overall? Yeah. But you can't just fucking do that with us, that's fucking bullshit. Like... You don't just do it 2 years before the fucking exams.
Coming through.
Math wasn't even 2 years, it was a year and a half. So the first, like, several years of math, like, were just, like, they didn't mean anything, really. Could just not taking those classes wouldn't have meant anything. Fuck off, dude.
Little guy, big stink. People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately. Hold still, big pink idiot.
Anyone knows what this
Some people don't realize that they're doing that. You might just want to confront.
Oh, slidey stuff.
I can't stand it either, but that sounds like something that wouldn't blow into a big argument. I don't think it'd be like a big deal. If you don't confront, then you bottle something up more, and then it's just inevitable that you're just going to have like the words will all come out eventually. You can either do it now or in like a month or two's time when you're more pissed off,
Slipping.
and then you're way more likely to have an argument. Because it's not just gonna randomly stop, it's only gonna stop if you confront. So the argument will just get worse if you don't do it sooner than later. Bullshit. Then that would make you friends. Then, yeah.
we're men.
Anyway, point being that it's just gonna get worse if you don't say anything. So you gotta say something.
Ouch! Coming through! Come to the door! The manliness has landed.
Oh shit.
Only Goofy
Yeah, that's like, that like definitely golded. No way I split too early. I feel like I split at the right time. And even then, by 0.2. No way I split by 0.2. Yeah, it's gotta be a gold. That was a really clean throwing fruit. How the fuck did I miss that? Whatever the time is at the end, I will also need to... highlight that gold. Yeah, no, this is a lot better than last stream, because, like... this run is 101 pace, which I did not get at all yesterday. Even the finish run I had was, like... not really on super, you know, optimistic, realistic 101 pace out of, like, fucking sandwich driving. At that point, it was pretty clear that the domino effect was gonna start, but I still continued the run anyway, just knowing pretty confidently it was gonna be 102. And I didn't get any golds either. Sometimes practice doesn't do shit, but a lot of the time it does.
A new map.
No worries in it, bruv.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
No waiting in line for us.
I just hit the shower, that means they're not outside anymore. Thank God I can open the windows.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
That was really sketch.
You got the shiny thing.
That would not have happened in practice. Fun fact. God, that Sunday was really bad.
This is
I didn't do that.
Back at ya.
Come get some.
Must have been something he ate.
Thing that never happens, part 1 million.
this place had something to read.
Ow!
Faster, faster!
Now I know how my ancestors felt.
Echo! Echo! Echo!
King me!
Must smash crates!
Sayonara! And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Are they like an active person, like online? Like, are they the type of person that goes offline for like hours at a time?
And so...
Okay. Because what's even worse than like confronting is when they're offline for fucking forever, so you gotta wait like an eternity for a response. It's happened to me so many times. People are usually more understanding than we think they'll be, I feel like. I think we always, like, assume the worst when it comes to, like, confrontation.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Also, yeah, hello once again, Lena. You know, every time, because I saw this last night, every time I see you playing Overwatch 2, I die a little bit inside. God damn it, dude, I hate playing Bungie. You're shiny hunting. Did I inspire you by any chance? That's pretty cool. Doesn't it take like 50 billion years to hunt for the starters in Gen 6? Well, I'm shiny hunting. Did it? What, like, do you hate me or something? Do you want me dead? Damn. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Damn. I've done Argos also before. I got a shiny Cyndaquil, I think. I was going for Totodile, but obviously getting any of them. I got them in like 3,700-ish attempts, so that's pretty good. I traded up to black and white too. You should use Shiny Tracker, yeah. It makes it so much more... knowing the numbers, honestly, just makes shiny hunting, like, way better. I enjoy it way more when I know the numbers. That's why I don't hunt in anything like Let's Go, because it'd be really hard to keep count. To the point where it's just, like, annoying. And I'd definitely miss a bunch and accidentally count many of them twice on accident. Use Shiny Tracker. Just go into Google, just type Shiny Tracker. It should be that one. That one's good because it tells you the percentage chance to where you could have encountered the shiny by now. And that is very motivating to keep you going. And the 101 is dead.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Dude, stop. Stop, dude. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Time for some long-distance communications.
Yeah, see, that's like more like that's not as cool because you don't know how many encounters it took. You can make estimates, but you could be way off, and it's just not as cool. Shiny hunting's better when you know like the numbers.
Boing.
You can also use like shiny track wraps on your phone. One of them that I've used before, it lets you like select when you press like the button, you can select it so that it doesn't just go up by one and it can be by more.
You're almost.
It's too quiet. That's my favorite line ever.
Shiny hunting does go by faster when you're in a VC. I was shiny hunting while me and the boys watched the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movie yesterday. The first two live-action movies. And we plan on watching the third one at some point.
I can bring back the paddy wagon, but you'll need more
I can't get as much VC action as I used to. Fireball's doing like a bunch of exams and shit. Nova is in work all the time. The person I was mostly VCing with, like, mostly, was Nova, and then now Nova works all the time. Also, like, one of the group chats... Dude, okay, this isn't even an exaggeration, right? I'm in, like, 4 or 5 active group chats, and they all have Nova in them. So, he's the only person who's in all of them, I think. Yeah. Wait, is he? I think so. And it feels kind of wrong to VC without, like, without everybody there. So it causes us to, like, never really VC anymore, I feel like.
Rough road ahead.
Screen sharing Overwatch. Virgins. I bet they all pick Genji and Mercy and Ana. Damn, so you're like the Discord kitten.
Oh, that felt good.
So real.
Going up.
I did used to, like, have kind of, like, daily VCs, yeah, and they would usually last at least, like, 2-3 hours, and they'd usually go beyond that. When I streamed back in 2020 and 2021, I used to stream for 4 hours, so more time for VCs. Brig and Mercy. Mercy's pretty typical. I suppose I can accept Brig. Me, when somebody says me, they'll throw me in the Brig. God, please.
All hail, Plankton! Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
Up the daisy.
I command you to kill him!
Metal forged by the power of rock.
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
This is not world record pace in the slightest. How many subs to participate in this? I probably just wouldn't do it because, like, I bet you, because of stream, they could work around my streams, but then I bet it'd be like fucking 3 AM and or like 7 AM, shit like that, like it was last time in like 2018. One of my matches was at like 7 or 8 AM. I literally just forfeited because I knew I was gonna lose anyway. They would have had to have choked, and I would have had to have gone a really good run for my skill level to even have a chance. Nice, Jess. I really want to go see... I need to go to Cashies, get a PC. I mean, well, like, what time is, like, noon? Like, what time range is noon?
I command you to kill him!
I usually don't even wake up at 12.
Bottom, one half soul at a time.
Today I woke up at like 12:03 or something. No. Wow, that has never happened before. This game is so bullshit. Literally it never happened before. Bet if I can get a 1 or 2 still. Yeah, easily.
Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs.
Thank
You
you.
were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers.
That run was like so abysmal. That's like the worst feeling mid 102 I've ever gotten, I think. Which I think shows that my skill level's gone up. This run felt really bad even when it was like barely 101 pace.
I may be a dork.
So I feel like that's an indication that my standards have increased because my skill level's increased, I would hope.
More importantly, I'm a kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder, how long until the sequel? Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Ammo runs away to me.
Welcome.
I think my neighbor is using like a digger or something outside. It's very fucking loud.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I suppose that means I can talk louder without feeling like people can hear me outside then.
It's a short slide from manager to,
Never mind, it
well,
just stopped.
not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Her smash! This is a job for...
Oh yeah, I don't think I gave a proper answer to the question, but no, I would just not participate in the tourney.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It'd be massively inconvenient.
Hey.
I would need some, like, big compensation. Basically a lot of money.
Ouch!
At least, like, 50 quid.
Macho stuff.
Even then, still be a pain in the ass.
SpongeBob.
A new path. Whoa!
Oh my god, there's a fucking fly in this room. Better leave sooner, or else it's gonna be annoying.
I see you.
God, I'm so glad this trick isn't done anymore. That's the shit that we used to do in runs. Saves less time than what we do now and is way harder.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! The manliness has landed. That's better.
I did ask Latte if it was possible to make a practice mod for that token, and he basically said no. Fucking hate that token so much.
Welcome.
I can't even buffer it either, it loses too much time.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. If anyone knows...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. We're men. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
What? I don't get it. Oh. I drown out the voice lines, not gonna lie. Anyway, how you doing? I'm just sort of existing today, I suppose. I did finish a run. It was pretty terrible. But I golded throwing fruit. And it was 101 pace until Monumental.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
And at least so far, I haven't had any capture card issues. I have been thinking more and more about how it could potentially actually be a heat problem. So I decided something today, which was the reason why I was slightly late by like 3 or 4 minutes, actually.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Normally, I like boot the game up and sit on the title screen with OBS open for like hours before I stream,
A manager is always
so that I don't have to turn it on after I eat. But then I decided to actually turn it on after the... I pressed down. But turn it on after the fact, after eating, and so... My Elgato's only been running, and OBS I've been running for as long as I've been streaming almost, plus like a minute.
Welcome.
So if it is a heat issue, then it might happen much later into the stream. Or might not happen at all. I also did another thing, actually.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Because I had like 2 streams in a row where I kept having issues, unplugged and replugged the Elgato, and then it didn't have issues for the rest of the stream. Which could very well be coincidence, but I still did that before I started stream anyway. So, if it does still happen today, then that means that strategy does not work. Or at least doesn't permanently fix it, and then I know, like, not to waste my time with that. I still do not want to buy a capture card. Still trying to not do that.
Hey.
I want to try and figure out what the problem is.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something. How much of a man do I have to be? Cold, cold, cold. Don't laugh at me. Ugh.
It's always something.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
It's a good thing Sponge.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo! Oh boy! Oh!
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Boy, oh boy, oh.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
SpongeBob.
A new path. Going up. Look out! Look out! Look out! Look out! It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Up to Daisy! Ow! Super Sponge, saving the day! Tasty! Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Too wet for me. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing! there's no barnacles. This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spins!
I found one.
Almost there, buddy! Take it away!
You have to.
Little guy, big stink! Ugh.
Pretty annoying that the jumps are bad both times I've been here.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
One second, please. Need to get some one frames. Okay, this run is still really bad, but whatever. Welcome back, Jess. I bet you bought a copy of Movie on Xbox and a copy of Battle on Xbox. And then probably some random fucking car game or some shit. Yeah, it's like some kid OCD thing. I kind of had that too, but with, clearing, like, if there was, like, a game where there was, like, a lot of, you know, whatever on the floor and I have to, like, clean it or whatever, like, I would, like, in Sunshine, for example, I'd feel the need to clean, like, a lot of it up. And, other examples... You know when Plants vs. Zombies, when you kill the last zombie, but it, like, and you need to click on, like, the thing to end the level? I would, like, if I used to make my columns, like, really neat. Like, 2 sunflowers in the back, and then maybe, like, pea shooter, snow pea, then, you know, like, just in it, like, in exact order. If I had a row of, like, 4 snow peas, and I was missing one, I would literally wait for it to recharge, even though I'd already beaten the level. Unless I didn't have the sun. It's just so I could place it down so it looked nice before I fucking ended the level. That's gotta be some form of, like... I don't know, there's gotta be some sort of... I feel like there's something mentally wrong with me, that's what I'm trying to say. If I was doing shit like that. Now I don't really care, but I cared when I was younger, so I don't know, like, what that's about. I still kind of have, like, the thing of, like... I kind of feel the need to, like, 100% games as I go along, unless a game is aged to 100%. I don't really like leaving content out, I guess. Especially when I can do something on the way. If I'm playing a story game, and there's, like... If there's a story game and there's like missions I can do now that aren't part of the main story, I'll just do them. That's just, I feel like that's how I've always been, you know. Hold on. There we go. Purposely chose not to buy it. Why would you do that? Movie Xbox is a little rare for CEX, I feel like. Either way, I don't really care about any of those games you mentioned, but if you care about them, then that's cool. I have an Xbox game collection of like 25, but I just don't care about most of them. Like, what games do I have on Xbox that I care about? Like, Battle Movie, Scooby-Doo, Incredibles, alright, that's 4. Like, Char, I guess, so 5. I'm already running out. I'm already struggling to think. And I have like 20, 25 games.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
I guess if we're going to stretch it a lot... Well, actually, I have lights, camera, pants. That's 6. If we're going to stretch a lot, I technically care about Splinter Cell in the sense I need it for modding. So 7. 7? Your mom sucks. I mean, I haven't played it, but I will at some point.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
I bought, King Kong on Xbox for, like...
Excitement, adventure.
It was, like, 49p with case and manual in good condition. It's fucking nuts. But I don't know why the game's so cheap. That just is the cheapest Xbox game I've ever seen, other than, like, FIFA. And even then, like...
Manager is always
still kind of matching FIFA prices instead of just, like, being higher than them. And apparently the game is not even bad, so I'm really confused.
manager coming through.
Cleanliness is next to managerly.
Well, Kong is a K, but yeah. I am modding over Incredibles, by the way. I purchased Incredibles from a game shop before I knew the price in CEX. I got it for £2. Then, later in the day, we went to CEX, and Jam got it from CEX for £1. So I was already molding, right? Then we look at the condition of the discs. His is in better condition than mine. We look at the manual. His is in better condition than mine. And then I properly inspected the case. And there was a fucking hole in the case that I didn't realize until after I purchased it. So I technically didn't even pay double. I effectively paid more relative to what, like, the price should have been for that quality. I know CX doesn't decrease the price of their games when they're worse quality, but if they did, they would have sold that Incredibles copy for like 50p and paid £2. So, if anything, I paid 4 times the price of it, you know? Pretty much of like what I would estimate would be.
Welcome.
And last but not least, the Evil Engine games, when
Never fear, good
converted to 480p, the PAL games don't like being converted to NTSC, and they don't like being converted to 480p. But sometimes they don't mind being converted to NTSC as long as they're 480i or whatever, but... Yeah, so I can't even play them on my setup. It freaks the fuck out. Can't even play Incredibles.
Welcome.
Can't play Incredibles.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I want to get Jet Set Radio Future, but that game's really expensive. Even, dude, the speedrunning community allows hard drive. They even allow a modified hard drive, a modified version of the game for hard drive, so that they can allow, like, in-game time and stuff like that.
manager to, well, not manager.
40. I've seen it in retro shops for, like, 50. To be fair, I have seen CEX sell some expensive games for cheaper, but I don't know if I can get, you know... I don't know what the condition of the disc would be. I don't know what the condition of the case and manual would be.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Boing.
Not the one I go to, the main one in England. I got a GameCube controller for £25, and it's like pretty much brand new.
Hey.
You can feel the stick. Like the way that you can tell a condition of a stick is just by putting, like, no force into moving it, but it still moves around. It had, like, 0 wiggle, no marks. All the buttons felt like they were completely unused. I also bought a Crystal Xbox controller there, and that was also, like, perfect condition. And that was only, like, £15 or something. Also, that guy... they're gonna be bad in CX. They're always gonna have fucking yellowing and already be used a lot. That one was effectively new. That guy also gives me money off sometimes. If I buy a lot of stuff, he'll just give me some stuff for free. I bought a modded GBA from him. He asked me if I wanted to buy the case for it. And then he just gave me the case for free. Because he... because he said it would suck if the game... if the console got scratched on the way home or whatever. And he's given me a bunch of free GBA cases before as well. And just random like PS2 games and stuff just give me for free. And the condition of everything in that shop is always good. And whenever it's not, it's always a lower price. Which CEX like literally never does unless it's a console.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Thanks.
Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
And I bought a Pokemon Ruby there with the battery replaced for like £30, and that was back when on average the average eBay price was like 50. It's gone up even more now, but yeah, it was like 50 or like 45 maybe, and I got one with the being able to get it right then and there as well with the replaced battery.
A manager is always prepared.
Like, that is nuts.
Hey.
How much was it?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Beware of the girth!
Okay, I'm with you so far. I'm surprised the game is so expensive. It must have sold horribly and there's like no good copies left. Okay, no worries.
Good thing Sponge.
SpongeBob.
You ever just get like a perfect sandwich driving and lose like a second off the gold? Couldn't be me.
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Youch! Whoa! It's a freshman!
What am I exposing? Welcome back. I was saying, like, that game must have sold terribly and be really rare for it to be that price. Oh yeah, I always set them in the end of my stream so that I don't have to use brain power the next day.
We're men!
But it doesn't work out because I always forget what I wrote.
Upsy-daisy!
Halo engine. What? Literally, why? Not true, because it'd give people the wrong idea. Yes, I'm 100% positive. Yeah, but like, why make it like... It'll get to the point where I could never even beat the allegations at that point. Instead of people being suspicious, they'll just be certain. That's way worse. Yeah, people have suspicion, and then that'll just make it 50 times worse. Oh yeah, hello Latte, how is it going today? Forgot to say that. You're right, I'm not 22. That's good to hear. I am 21.
I found one.
Okay, so because I own things that many people can't get their hands on, I'm not 21. Yeah, if they spend like £12 on a bottle from a scalper. That doesn't count.
Little guy, big stink.
I mean, £2 is not expensive for, like, is not expensive in the sense that they get scalped for like £12. In a lot of places, you can't even find them within like a big proximity. My brother lives in England and he has literally never entered a single shop that sells Prime. Fucking hell, now I gotta repeat what I said. I would imagine that the ad is done now. Then how did you hear me? Right, well anyway, the thing I said was that my brother's been living in England for a while, and he has never found Prime in a shop. In some areas, it's still very rare. So it's not a thing that literally anyone could get. You hear what I fucking said? Jam lives in England. He can't find Prime anywhere, therefore not literally anyone can get their hands on it.
We're men.
No, because not everybody can fucking buy it. I assume that's $189 before tax. Keep yourself safe.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I got fucked on the Prime cans in Spa. They were selling them for £3, so I bought them because I thought they'd get sold out very quickly, like the bottles. It turns out people don't want the bottles nearly, the cans nearly as much, so they quickly lowered it to £2 and are selling them for a deal, like two cans for this amount. So I lost a lot of money on that. $2.04. I hate the UK. That's good for you, Jess. You getting a normal one, or are you getting one that looks like an ass or a pussy? I mean, like more shaped like a human, like. Yeah, like not in like the sleeve. I mean, like an actual like Yeah.
So much destruction. A new path.
Well, I don't want stuff like that, but even if I did, it'd be very awkward to do so because I live with my parents. Alright, now watch as I get this trick really fast. I love the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, it's not terrible at all. Houses are expensive as fuck. Especially in where I live. There was a house that sold here in this town recently for like... I don't want to give the exact amount or anything. So I'll just say roughly 80,000, I would say. And that is like the cheapest one that's probably ever been sold here in the past like fucking like 15, 20 years. And it looks like shit, and it's like 1 bedroom only. And has like no garden. You'd basically have to spend money to transform the entire house, you know? Oh, I did own one before, but I never used it. For my 18th birthday, my parents got me it as a birthday present as a joke. And then I never used it and I threw it away back in 2021, I think. I did read the instructions though, and it does look completely useless. You're supposed to like wash it, let it dry, and then wash it again using some powder shit and some gel or whatever. And then you need to, like, wash it and let it dry. And it tells you to air dry it as if it's like, okay, I guess privacy doesn't mean anything. Just have it fucking out in the open. You know, on the fucking windowsill. Window wide open. You just want me to, you know, you want me to do that? Yeah, they bought it for me as a joke. They were like, what do you want for 18th birthday? And I knew I wanted a treadmill, but then after that, I was like, I don't know. And then,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
and then they had some, like, magazine that was advertising, like, sex toys, and I was like, I said as a joke, I was like, hey, you should give me that. And then, fast forward, like, a month, and then, guess what they bought me?
Manager coming through.
There was no skirt or thigh highs, and again, I threw out the thingy a few years ago. And never used it, for the record.
Welcome.
For my 18th birthday, they got me a fleshlight as a joke.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to
well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
I like when people say spell literally. It's kind of funny.
Manager coming through.
Boarding school? I thought this was Spanish class. See ya, SpongeBob. See ya, Big Fat Meanie. I don't know why that was the first thing I thought of. How good are you with Spanish?
Hey.
Well, I guess that's better than not knowing anything about it.
No swimming just after eating. Macho stuff.
What do they call it when you're an expert at, like, several languages? Isn't it, like, multilingual or something? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure you're saying something along the lines of, like, I really want to smoke a cigarette very much or something like that. Also, I seriously can't see the word poly and not think of, like, poly relationships.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I was about to say, why would there be a word difference, but then I realized that the reason why is because there are so many people who have English as a secondary language. There's so many people.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizen.
I still think it'd be cool to know more languages, but I can't be asked and I don't have the time. And where would I ever apply the language? Like, what am I gonna do with it?
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
So I might as well just not bother.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Simple but satisfying.
Nah. Latte be like...
The managerliness.
I think it's funny the latte dismiss the way that it just makes me think like a situation where somebody's like, I'm not bisexual, I'm multisexual.
That's my favorite line.
Hey.
I mean, there's a more specific reason for why that was the case
I'd like to wake up now.
that I can't be bothered to get into, but yeah. With foresight, I wouldn't have bothered.
Jumping, jumper, jumper.
But even if I did know another language like Spanish, when am I gonna fucking use it? On the internet? I guess so, but like... I still, like... it's still not going to be that advantageous for how much effort it would take. What am I going to do? Have my chat be half English, half Spanish? That would just kind of divide the chat, alienate. You know what I mean? Like... It is kind of cringe only knowing one language, but I'm privileged enough for that one language to be English, which is like the if you only know one language, that is just the best one to know. So, why bother learning another one? What am I gonna do with it? Welcome back. I do respect people who learn at least, like, 2 languages, but again, most people pretty much have to learn English, because English is basically, like, the center of the world, you know? Like, as in, it's probably the most important language on the planet. So you feel like you kind of have to.
SpongeBob.
Spanish, Scott the Waz is pretty funny. I don't even understand anything he says, but it's like... The voice, the dub voice of the guy does, I feel like, even though I don't understand Spanish, I feel like if Scott did speak Spanish, like, he's kind of got, like, the accent going on, kind of like, he still kind of sounds like, I don't know, I feel like it's a pretty good dub, even if I don't understand the words. It just, I guess I would just imagine Spanish Scott was sounding like that, kind of. At least, like, when it comes to, like, pronunciation of, like, specific words, like the, you know, what's the word? I don't know, can't think. I mean, well, that's only if you're really willing to, like, learn English. If you don't have the mental or physical energy to learn English, then it's just better for you. That's what I was saying. If you can only know one language, the best one to learn, to grow up with, is English. Because it's just, like, that language just is, well... It's like the most globally spoken language. The most spoken language is Chinese, but the most globally spoken is English. So if you only know one, English is definitely the best. You can just communicate with the maximum number of people. Fan-made. Why, Jess? It's a bit mean. Oh, there is L Smosh though. L Smosh is fucking so funny. Just the name is awesome.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, well, the reason why I say, like, pronounce is because everybody else does, and that's how I learned this. Was not my fault. It also just sounds better. And hell, you should like it. I'm practically saying the word pronoun.
Plankton is...
Liberal word. I love liberals so much. Because everyone here is gay as hell.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Pack it up, Skittle Squad. No, you are fucking not.
That's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, it's gay.
Tasty.
Pronunciation does also just sound better, by the way. What the fuck do you mean in what world? Liking femboys is gay as fuck. It's literally in the fucking name, femboy. You're like, boy, you're fucking gay. Yeah, but it's a feminine boy. It is a feminine, and then the actual word for who they actually are, boy. So they're still a boy, which means fucking gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, I'm just saying. Also, if they use he, him pronouns as well, then it's just fucking over immediately. Fucking ask like practically anybody, and I'll tell you that liking femboys is gay. I don't know, do you? Liking femboys?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Well, it's not about if they're pog or not. If you're a guy and you like femboys, that makes you fucking gay. That's the topic of discussion. Ancient. Damn, we're talking dinosaur times.
Super spin.
I found one.
A character that you invented. Jess is not in my server, I don't think.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Jess left before, like, a while before you joined. I mean, your server didn't feel like your server. It felt like a server with a bunch of people in it that had equal, like, reign on the server. It felt like a server and not your server. The fuck does that mean? Like what? Is bad to have like authority over like over 100 people? Like if I just let them do whatever they want, the fucking
Welcome.
server could collapse.
Never fear, good citizens.
It's not supposed to be like a fucking like friend server with like 7 people in it. So like an actual community server, so there needs to be like some sort of hierarchy system.
Adventure, just another short slide from manager to, well, not manager. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
My server's not the LGBT community. Hello, Toddy. How you doing today?
Manager coming through.
Yeah, but I don't think that's a good way to, like, run a stream when it comes to growing your stream. And if the response to that is, I don't plan to grow my stream or my community, then you still cannot say that it's equal to leave my server as it was for me to leave yours. In terms of, like,
Hey.
assuming one of the reasons, if literally one of the reasons was hierarchy system, you can't even use that argument though then, because we're going for completely different goals with our servers, and mine provides long-term growth. Shut up. Like a mouse. My OC, his name is Pibble Foundation. Is my profile picture like because it's a character that represents me? Is that technically an OC? Well, I did not commission for it. It just got drawn of me.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
What happened is that I was making a podcast with somebody, or rather, they were making it with me. They were like, when it came to, like, making it, they were doing most of the work. And they knew an artist friend, IRL, so he just got a picture of him and a picture of me, and then he basically told the artist, like, draw us, lol. And then they were like, okay, Brev, and then they drew us.
I love opening presents.
So just,
Manager
you know.
coming through. Manager coming through.
If you wanted to draw a picture of me, I would accept it as long as it is not made to try and make fun of me or something.
Hey.
But outside of things like that, basically all fan art is welcome. I've never really had any, except for like one, so any, in quotes, is appreciated. I don't think so. But yeah, I've had like 3 different styles of my face drawn, but only one of them was ever commissioned, and the one that was commissioned was for my emotes. Don't think I like this message.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Lena, that is like the furthest thing from me imaginable.
Just Just another day in the life of a manager.
First of all, a hoodie in this weather, no chance. Second, cat ears, no chance. Third, brown hair, no, that's wrong. Fourth, girl, no, that's not correct either. Therefore, it's nothing like me.
Manager coming through.
I would not have... When I say cat ears, no chance, I meant like... If some fucking genie came and he was like, oh, do you want permanent cat ears on your head? I would say, fuck no. Yeah, because I can't just take them off when somebody's already fucking redeemed it. I don't want to be. The only people who want to be cat boys and cat girls are the submissive type, and I'm not submissive. It's only fucking bottoms that want to fucking be cat girls and shit. Every single time. You just exposed yourself. I don't think I know you well enough.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! A manager is always
What does that mean?
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Anyone knows?
Wouldn't it? Yeah, it would take less characters to just type fuck off.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Dude, I don't know how I feel more tired than yesterday when I got like an extra hour of sleep and woke up later, so I've been awake for less time. I woke up like an hour and a half later compared to yesterday and slept longer. You should be spending your precious characters saying funny things like a boss. Yeah. Just be like, this shit bussin' like a boss. Well, it'll make you more funny. Cool. Hey, you'll be more like me. This shit bussin' like a D-Natch.
Never fear, good
Well, I'm fucking
citizen
cooler than
of
all of you,
Bottom.
bro.
The manager
Every
is
person that's ever entered my chat in my entire streaming career, I'm cooler than all of you.
excitement, adventure,
Nobody's hardcore like me. Nobody's willing to go to the next level like me.
upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Dude, fuck off, flies.
A manager is
That is a wasp. I don't know what to do. I don't like wasps. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the Great Chum Famine of '58.
I don't know what to do.
Mr. Squidward! Hoi! That's my favorite line ever. Oh.
I think it's gone. Let me take a quick look around the room.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Stuff!
I don't think it's here anymore.
Can you hear me now? I prefer cotton, thank you.
If anyone knows what this screen does, please tell me.
Hoi! clever, do ya? Oh. I don't know what to say about that. All right. You're a mystery, SpongeBob. Arr!
It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down. My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.
I don't know. Mr. Squidward! Wait! That's my favorite line ever. Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the Great Chum Famine of '58.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Stuff! I forget. Other, stuff here?
what to say about that.
I don't know if it's still here or not.
Oh.
Because...
Alright.
No, I feel like I would have heard it.
Other, stuff here? Can you hear me now?
Nah, I don't think it did.
Strange. It's too quiet. Like just before the Great Chum Famine of '58.
Nah, I don't think it did.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
You know, the UK doesn't, you know, most of the houses here don't have air conditioning, so I need the fucking window open. But then I can't have the window open, because then that happens, so what am I supposed to do?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
For the attic, I mean, for slanted windows, how is it going to work?
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
For
slot.
slanted windows that open in a way
Manager.
where, when you open it,
A manager is always...
yeah, but when you open it, it doesn't, like, open outwards, it opens inwards. Not even, like, flat either. Like, you pull it down, and then half of it is still, half of, like, the window is inside and half of it is outside. You literally can't do anything. And I can't stream in any other room, so, you know.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something!
I'm tired. Can't get runs. It's really fucking hot. Being in here is so mentally and physically taxing. I tried to do something to make it manageable to some extent, and then I can't even do that. Because I'm me, so something bad always has to happen. Drive like an electric fly swatter. I would recommend one of those. Cup and paper is not gonna do shit for flies. Not when they're fucking flying everywhere, bro. Yeah, but what about the ones that never land? Yeah, so you need a fly swatter. Hello, Arkham. How you doing?
A new path.
Coolio. Cool. There's like no libraries near me. I used to go to the library with my nan, and if it got to the point where I was only going there for internet access. And then one week I was just like, I don't feel like going to the library, and then I never went again. Which was about around the time when we got internet in the house. We didn't have internet for a really long time because my parents are gay.
Welcome.
The internet's full of pedophiles or whatever, so therefore no internet.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Friendship of Donald Trump and Obama.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
I would imagine that they do not like each other very much.
Upsy daisy. This is a job for a manager. We're men.
Yeah, but like my parents were really paranoid all the time for no like my mum just would not use her card for any shop online, not even like Amazon and eBay. Same goes for like FIFA points or whatever, FIFA coins.
Hey.
That's probably even worse, if anything.
I'd like to wake up now.
The fucking Bing points, what do they do?
Just after eating.
Also Bing 6. Random shit and discounts. Did that desperate. Well, yeah, point stands, though. Call points are cringe. Oh, not just that as well. There's a Pokemon in Gen 9 that people keep fucking shortening to those letters. And it gets brought up a lot because the Pokemon was very controversial for whether or not it should be banned from a competitive tier or not, so people were bringing it up all the times, and they kept abbreviating it. There's also, like, Club Penguin, when you abbreviate that. 3 months free of Spotify Premium. Lena sent me a link yesterday to just get Spotify, like, for free. I think it was Lena. I'm a sweaty nerd. Right now.
SpongeBob.
You know, it's... If, you know, when it, like, for example, when it comes to, like, piracy and emulation and stuff, you'll never actually get in trouble for it, like, literally ever, so at that point, is it really, like, a crime? It might as well not be a crime, because no one ever gets punished for it, no one ever will get punished for it. So it's pretty much not a crime. And that Spotify thing, you probably won't get in trouble for that either, so it's pretty much not a crime. There are a couple times where I feel like piracy is not based, but that's like 1 or 2 points against like a million reasons why it's good. You know, you can get in trouble potentially if you torrent like new games, but when I'm talking about piracy, I'm talking about downloading Super Mario Bros. 3 off some random website. Like, that will literally never get you in trouble. I torrented once without a VPN, but I was at a vacation place. The internet was so slow. I was torrenting anime. I was torrenting a season of anime, and it took so long. It took about 48 hours because the internet was so slow. I think the way that the law works is that downloading ROMs is not illegal, but the sites uploading the ROMs technically is, so they could potentially get in trouble. Probably won't, but they could. You, the downloader, will not. No, 48 hours for all of the episodes, plus, like, a separate intro and outro. I don't know why that was in there, too. Dude, the last 2 episodes of that show fucking sucked as well. It was not worth the download at all. I don't know what happened to that show, dude. It was good. It was really good at the beginning. And then it got worse, but still good. And then it was like kind of mid, and then it ended off just bad. In the span of like 13 episodes. Like, how the fuck do you accomplish that? Fucking started to really suck at the end. Was not worth torrenting.
Right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. The way in which I think piracy can be not based is when, you know, you have like brand new like indie game from just like a few developers who are making a passion project and they're selling the game for cheap and it's like really good game and shit. I feel like then that's kind of, you know.
Filling, but not heavy.
I feel like that can be kind of questionable. Cool. Hope you have a good time doing it. I'm trying to think of, like, the newest game I ever pirated, like, newest relative to when it came out.
Boing.
I can't really think of anything. Okay, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have... No. Oh, yeah, I know. I pirated, Pizza Tower because I just wanted to try the game to see if it was worth me playing, and then I was going to buy it. I didn't really care for it, so I saved money. Okay. I hope you have a good time with your meal. I'm having a meal in a few days. Anyway, yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you later.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Also, I'm not gonna... You know what's kind of funny? I mentioned a while ago about, like, why I don't really care for, like, emulation and stuff, right? Which would also fall under, like, piracy, because whoever, like, officially emulates anything like that never happens. I have never paid for any anime, ever, and I've watched an insane amount of anime. Thank you for thinking that my comment is based. Femboys on My Life 3. I just like saying your whole name when you first show up. I've definitely heard of Nintendo before. Femboys on My Life 3. Do you think I'm a femboy? No.
You have to.
Thank you. Because guess what everybody calls me all the time? And yet the guy named literally Femboys on My Life 3 doesn't think I'm a femboy. You have the expert professional opinion. Yeah. To be fair, all those people that are always, you know... They're always... I don't know, they're always talking about, like, legal... You know, it's like, talking about legal... But everybody just kind of has a collective agreement that, like, nobody ever actually, like... dumps their ROMs legitimately. The only... Okay, I do have a device that allows me to export my Pokemon saves onto my PC. That is, like, I did do that. It was in case the batteries or the saves die and stuff like that, you know? So yeah. Hello, iPie. Oh yeah, pull my exposed nerves. Anyway, how you doing today? Die. Yeah, Dockside. You just reminded me as well of, like, the KSI made a movie. He was bitching that everybody was pirating his movie, and I think in literally the same video, he opens Sony Vegas Pro, and you can see by, like, the license key or whatever that, like, the license name, that he pirated Sony Vegas. Like, literally in the same video. I'm sorry, iPad, I didn't need it. I didn't mean it. Okay, right. To be fair, though, who outside of like 4 people on the planet haven't pirated fucking Sony Vegas or Premiere, or you know? Also, Premiere is not worth hundreds of dollars. I fucking hate Premiere so much. For the record. Like, there have been so many times where, like, I record a video and I put it in Premiere and Premiere just will not do anything with it. It's so goddamn annoying. And then, like, the only way to fix it is to, like, encode it or something, which takes forever anyway. And the easiest ways of doing that puts my gameplay in 30 FPS, which makes it look bad, and, you know, so on. I'm just gonna keep going, I think. If I get the 1-frame jumps, this won't even be a problem. Yeah, that shit should not be more than, like, $50. Also, I'm, like, very, very tempted to reset, but I'm not gonna get back here anytime soon, let's be real. I might just continue. Me, in, like, 2016, being like, Sony Vegas Pro 12 download free, no virus. Probably had a virus. "2016 was fucking terrible. Thank God the We as a Society have, like, generally most people can ignore what people what people will like in 2016. Thank God, because if you judge me just based off 2016, you think I'm a very bad person. Also, the year just sucked in general. Everyone's so fucking negative and edgy all the time. No wonder I was depressed all the time. I'd go home from a shitty day of school and I'd just watch Leafy complain about some fucking child for 20 minutes. No fucking wonder I was so negative, bro. Oh my god, fucking Mr. Enter, Jesus Christ. I used to watch him all the time, bro. Yeah, I was transphobic. In one of my last BFB PVs in Mimler, I just straight up just say some pretty transphobic things. And I haven't been afraid of, like, hiding that. Or, I mean, yeah, I haven't been afraid and hid that or anything. At one point, I said something along the lines of, like, Oh, I don't think the UK really does that gender stuff because the US is way more radical. I said something like that. And the thing is, I feel like I can kind of remember seeing this stuff, but it's still shocking, kind of, like, mostly. Yeah, you're kind of allowed, like, a grace period. Like, if you're, like, a teenager and it was years ago, and you're not like that anymore, pretty much nobody will actually hold you accountable for that. Yeah. I can agree with that. That's actually just how everyone was. You either, you know, join them, or they kick your ass. So what else are you gonna do? Yeah, but yeah. Who the fuck wasn't doing that? I mean, people's... Things were so different back then. I used to watch videos about how Black Lives Matter was a bad group, and I was like, oh, okay, my favorite YouTuber said it was bad, so it must be bad. Dude. I was normally a kind of like a compassionate person, right? But there was one thing I would never, like, back down on. I was normally very self-conscious about what people thought of me and stuff, right? So that sounds pretty good, right? You know, well, that, you know, that means you care. That means, like, you know to be nice. The one thing I wouldn't back down on, right? My friend's friend didn't like me because his stepdad was black, and I'd say the N-word, like, all the time. And then when I got told that, I fucking defended myself, like, so hard. I keep in mind, I was always very sensitive of, like, what people thought of me and stuff, but that was, like, the one thing I wouldn't back down on. When I was, like, 16 or 15.
The gates are locked.
The Mr. Beast thing is weirdly controversial, and I feel like I have an unpopular opinion, but, like... You're kind of, like, the problem if you complain about him doing that. Because his only other option is to not do it, so you're just effectively asking for him to not cure, like, blindness and deafness and shit. Like, you, at that point, like, you're literally, like, the problem. Because he's exploiting people's problems for money, and if he really cared, then he wouldn't make videos about that stuff, and it's like... Okay, but you don't know if he does those things offline. That is why he needs to do them on the internet, is because fucking... If he doesn't, then people will just assume that he doesn't, so he needs to do it. That Mr. Beast, that his videos aren't, like, bad. Like, it is a very popular opinion on Twitter. I mostly see people shit on him for those videos because is taking advantage of people, and if he was actually nice, he wouldn't be recording them and uploading it to YouTube. Yeah, but it's still controversial because Twitter's like the most popular like social media site, so you still like that's still where a lot of opinions are coming from. The only way he can afford to keep making these videos is if he uploads them to YouTube. He can't afford it. So if you're like, oh, if he really cares, he'll donate all of his money like in one, you know. Okay, so he's gonna cure 1,000 people, and then he's gonna go poor, and then what? he can't cure any more people, or he makes a video about it. He makes the money back, and then he does it to another 1,000 people, makes the money back, does it to another 1,000 people, makes the money back, and so on. What you, not literally you, but what you would effectively be asking for is for him to help less people. You're the problem then, not him. Like, yeah, I would let somebody use me in a fucking thumbnail if he cured my blindness. You could kick me in the dick if he's gonna cure my blindness. That's like such a crippling fucking problem that stays with you forever. If you can fucking permanently fix it and just, you know, actually enjoy life again, I let him kick me in the balls for that. Let alone let it, like, being in his video for literally, like, 4 seconds. Like, there were so many people, I bet a lot of them weren't even in the fucking video. Statistically, if he did 1,000 people, you're one of them, you probably wouldn't even be in the video. And even if you were, all of the clips are like 15 seconds long max anyway, except for a couple. So, it's not like you're getting like a ton of like, even if you don't want eyes on you, like, you're still not really getting eyes on you, in that sense. Because you're only on screen for a few seconds, and there's loads of other people being shown as well, you're not gonna stand out. Wow, that was fast as fuck. He should make 1,000 people blind, that is so true. You should kill people, honestly.
To get to shelter.
Yeah, exactly. But then again, people always like, oh, well, if he cared, then he would donate all of his money to a shelter and not make a video about it. But again, you don't know if he does generous acts outside of his videos. Because even if he does, you'll just say that he doesn't, because people are fucking trained to always think the worst of content creators every single time. He could do those things, but you don't know until he proves it. But then if he proves it, then you say that he's taking advantage of people, so you can't fucking win. Genuinely, how can you be so fucking stupid to not see, like, the logic hole in that? And it's wholesome. It's wholesome. It makes people feel good. It can make somebody's day. Like, oh, that's really nice. Like, oh, I don't know, Mr. Beast gave 10 houses to homeless people or something. Wow, that's really nice of him. Like, what? Yeah. You know these people would suck his cock, like, so fast if, like, these people bitching about him. If Mr. Beast randomly walked up to him and was like, oh, here's, like, $500. Be like, guys, actually, Mr. Beast is actually not that bad, guys. Let it, like, be fucking sympathetic. Fucking curing blindness and stuff for people. Can you criticize him for stuff? I think you can. But that is not one of those things. You should criticize him for his really fucking creepy-ass thumbnails. That's what you should criticize him for. And he has been weirdly buddy-buddy with, like, Elon and stuff before. You could also criticize that. But at the end of the day, I'd be pretty damn hard-pressed to call him a fucking bad person, unless I actually saw him doing something racist, transphobic, you know, something like that. But it's from what I can tell, he definitely does not seem hateful. I would imagine he's not very political, and that's why he was just talking to, like, Elon and stuff. That's just kind of the vibes he gives me, is just like he's not political, really. I think he said before, like, oh, in future, maybe I should run for president, but I don't know a lot about politics. I'm pretty sure he literally said that before. Oh, to be fair, I was never sucking off Elon. I literally didn't know who he was until, like, 2017, and when I found out about him, my first instance of knowing who he was him stealing art, and then people asked him to credit the artist, and he said no, so I even just from when I first learned about him, I felt like he was a cunt. And then he just somehow got worse.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Steady as you go, Pat.
Yeah, again, I didn't know who the fuck he was until like 5-6 years ago. Yeah, Mr. Beast also has like, keep in mind how many people he's employing as well, and his friend, you know, his friends too. He's employing his friends, and time and time again, it has been reported that even if you do quit working for Mr. Beast, he'll usually get you an editing job with like another YouTuber, or he'll pay like, you know, he'll just pay for some shit for you. That's also, but like people have, like, even the people who have left him, almost all of them have said stuff like that, who have talked about it. They always say like, oh yeah, he hooked me up with like another YouTuber, or like, you know, he helped me buy like a better car or whatever the fuck, you know, things like that. Employing a ton of people. And including the dubbing channels, there's like a bunch of language ones. Employing those people too. And you know he pays handsomely. Like, that's a pretty fucking good job occupation. Because if you're working for him, even if the work is hard or whatever, like, you will get paid handsomely. Bro. Yeah, exactly. Literally, like, yeah, exactly. You could be really petty about some stuff, but like for who he is. For example, Dream's kind of cringe, and you could say, oh, well, he did a video with Dream, but like Dream is cringe for reasons that Mr. Beast would not give a fuck about. Like, why would he give a fuck about like anything to do with Dream, you know?
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I'm not continuing this. Yeah. I genuinely just think he's, like, nice guy who just isn't political or, like, just doesn't really, you know, care about that stuff.
Welcome.
Yeah, like, no one. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like most people who complain about more wealthy people are hypocritical. They always pull the card of, like, oh, well, this guy donated, $300,000 to charity, but if you convert it to average salary, he gave the equivalent of $50 to charity, the equivalent compared to, like, an average wage, and it's like, okay, do you give money to charity? And then all of a sudden, they go silent. Or they go, oh, well, you know, I need money, and it's only $50. That's not for $300,000. It's like, well, if you recognize that $50 is not $300,000, then why are you making the comparison? Then you can't say it's the equivalent. If when you get asked why don't you donate that, then you're just like, oh, well, 300,000. You know, it's not, you know, like, dude. Yeah. He's also, like, pretty much objectively the hardest worker out of all the top YouTubers. Like, you know what PewDiePie's up to these days? He just, like, does very casual, like, vlogs and stuff in Japan, which is fine, I'm just saying. Mr. B, like, he said before that he does work, like, every day, but if he's really burnt out, he will, if needed, he will take half a day off. Like... half a day. Oh yeah, Mr. Breast Burgers.
Welcome.
I think I know exactly what you're gonna say as well, but I'll let you finish.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh, you didn't say what I thought you were gonna say, but yeah.
Prepared.
I saw one where basically, there was like a big clog at the restaurant,
Cleanliness is
and then he was kind of annoyed, and he was like, "Bro, what's going on?" And I think the management was like,
This is a job for.
I don't know, they said something about the merch store, and then Mr. Beast was literally like, "Dude, just give it to them for free." Like he literally said that.
Hey.
Oh, yeah. That's the only part I saw, but yeah, yeah, he just said just give it to them for free. And it is very good to know that he's not transphobic. I've literally seen some people, like, say that having, like, Chris on the videos, like, is, like, a liability and will do long-term, like, financial damage or whatever. It's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've seen YouTube shorts of, like, Mr. Beast might get cancelled again because his friend Chris, it turns out to be transgender. If he keeps Chris on the team, it's really going to hurt him financially. Which, by the way, right? Alright, cool. I wasn't sure, so, yeah. By the way, the same people that call us, like, snowflakes or whatever, the first video where Chris is, like, visibly trans, it was never brought up that he's trans. Like, it was never mentioned. He wasn't even on screen for very long. Nothing was said or indicated. And yet people still had an actual meltdown. Like, the same people that are like, hey, you wouldn't last in a COD lobby, and then they see, like, a rainbow. If the SpongeBob SquarePants movie had a rainbow, people would be like, this game is woke. Yeah, I know. I got that video in my recommended, I think. I clicked on it, because the title was like, where have I been, or something. I was like, actually, yeah. Yeah. Where have you been? And then I clicked on it, and I was like, oh, shit, damn. I just wasn't expecting it. I was like, fuck, dude. Like, I thought it was just gonna be like I've been ill or something, you know? So that's pretty cool. I mean, it is true, though. Or like Alice.
Are we going the right road?
Yeah, for sure. I've even said, like, there's like a 2016 photo of Trump holding up an LGBT flag that says, like, LGBTs for Trump. If he did that now, he would just instantly lose the campaign. Just, like, fucking instantly. Things have changed in the last few years. And, like, I had somebody tell me, like, it's getting worse, but then I was just like... but, you know, things always get better, you know? Like, human rights just get better in general as time goes on, but, like, I think this is one of those things that is just not the case. I think in the very, very, very long term, I think, you know, they'll come out on top. However, the pushback has been pretty bad in the last couple years, so... I do just kind of feel bad for people who, like, are trans because, obviously, then they can't, like, live their life normally, you know what I mean? Because it isn't just how they most likely live in a body that they're not even comfortable with in the first place, or don't sound the way that they want to, and stuff like that. You know? So a lot of the time, they can just, you know, not be... Sometimes some of them are just not very happy anyway. And then also people want to skin you alive, so... You know...
Hey.
So if you already hated living before, then I guess you will hate it even more.
Welcome.
It must be really bad in, well, I would say particularly in America, but also some other, it is some other, like, third world countries too, but, like, when it comes to the first world countries, one of the worst ones for that is, like, America, for sure.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
Yeah.
here.
It can do, I mean, it could literally just happen to anybody tomorrow.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
While we were having this conversation, one person on the planet probably already came out.
Welcome.
Hello, Venom, how's it going? Thank you for doing Brexit already happened.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm trans and I'm gay.
Yep. Excitement.
Logan Paul is my savior.
Just another day.
KSI is
in
my
the life of a
favorite.
Manager.
It will never happen to me. The only egg sign, technically, that I show is that I like picking the girl characters in Pokemon, but that's literally just because the designs are way better.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. Cleanliness. If anyone knows.
The guys always look fucking lame, except for, like, in Black and White. Yeah, literally just, like, Black and White, and maybe Brendan in Ruby Sapphire and Emerald, maybe.
Welcome.
And then all the girls just sweep afterwards. May looks really good.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, they all say that, but it's fucking true. All the fucking male designs look bad.
Welcome.
Okay, I actually do kind of often pick the male character for that game, yeah. I don't like picking May and Ruby and Sapphire because Brendan's kind of a dick to you, whereas May's nice to you, so I pick Brendan, but... And, again, I picked the guy for Black and White, but other than that... In Sword and Shield, I picked Scottish Girl. Yeah, I'll chew your arms off, you daft cunt.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
Her design is, like, fucking nuts.
A manager is
It's really
always
good.
prepared. This is a job
Yeah,
for
this is toxic
a manager.
masculinity, and we need to cancel Nintendo.
I call my male character wear a dress. Wah.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Yo! Can't swim! Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
Yeah, but then you know the number of Pokemon games sold would go from 20 mil to like 10 mil. If the male characters could wear skirts. Where is he going? Bro is confused. By the way, the ice cream room is on the other side of here. It's like right next to you, which I think is pretty interesting. Here's a magic trick. If you want to see more glitches and stuff of this game, I would highly recommend going to my main YouTube channel and looking up my glitches and tricks video. I go over a lot of stuff that you probably don't know about.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
Meowjic.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I'm gonna be meow-phobic too. You're a dog. You say woof.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to...
Yeah, now they can't do that because it's hashtag woke, or something.
This is a job for...
Shut up, Pipple. I hope you never find Asian. Lena, if I stopped streaming forever, you'd be so sad. So shut the fuck up. Smiley face.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm not a fucking cat boy or a cat girl. I'm not a cat. I'm just a human. I'm just a Welsh male who streams movie. The SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Fuck off. I'm a cis Welsh man. I use he/him pronouns. Fucking no iPie.
Hey.
Guys, now I have the hiccups. What do I do now?
Can't swim.
Might as well say you're a banana because you're so fruity. As Peter Griffin once said, kill yourself. I'm sorry that was mean. Don't report me to Twitch television, or else they might ban me. Dude, how the hell did that 2-frame work? I don't even know. Dude, I'm so tired. I want to stretch, but I don't know if I can stretch because I feel like I might have sweat marks on my shirt. I feel like. Do I? I don't know. That'd just be kind of cringe then to stretch. This room is very contained, very hot. This is what it smells like every day. In the spring and summer. I assume you're not boy smell enjoyer.
SpongeBob.
Trans people try not to like boy smell challenge. Yeah, no, this entire room, every goddamn day in the spring and summer, is fucking stuffy and boy smell central. I had a shower last night. I don't fucking feel like it, I'll tell you that. God damn it. On stream, like, the physical appearance does matter a bit, so I always wash my hair when I shower. Because that's like, you know, you can't really tell if I haven't showered unless my hairs are greasy. So that's the thing that I personally prioritize. I might have like a cold shower tonight, but my body doesn't like cold showers. Dude, my shower is, like, basically only hot. Literally, on the high power mode, if I make it as low as possible, it's still fucking, like, it's still kinda, it's pretty warm. So then you gotta put it on low power mode for it to get cold. But then it's not as nice because I like pressure. But it'll just be like weak shower, you know? They are, but if that's the only way I can get an actual, like, decent temperature shower, I might just do it anyway. It fucking sucks, like, being really warm, and then being like, alright, you know, I can cool myself down, and then, nope, you're actually just warming yourself up even more.
That's a headache waiting to happen.
Yeah, I don't like hot or cold showers, but I do lukewarm, leaning more towards hot than cold. Well, I'm fucking dying, so I might just do it anyway. I'm so I need to reopen the windows, dude. I feel like I'm gonna fucking pass out. I don't have time to open the windows until I rub-a-dub. Actually, might be able to do it during this level. After I collect this token, I think I could do it. Wireless controllers take another W. Alright, I don't feel like I'm gonna pass out anymore. Let's go.
I found one last.
Where the hell do you live? Aussie. How the fuck is it? Oh yeah, winter. Yeah. That's how the globe works. I forgot. Right, fuck off. 20 to 8 in the fucking morning.
You have to get.
The people who represent Australia to me are basically Max and Chad.
Big sting.
Arazi's summer's very hot because it just seems like a very hot country to me.
Look out below!
Also, iPie, I don't think you live in Narnia.
Coming through. Yummy in my tummy.
Nice. Well, that's definitely good then. Australia just, like, seems like a place to be really goddamn hot. Australia is getting anti-global warming. You live in Brazil? I don't think so. I think you live in Cardiff. Howdy Burger, how you doing today?
Hey, present! Ooh, that was loud. Ouch!
My thumbnail maker is from Brazil.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Macho stuff. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in?
Oh no, I did that one. But like the normal looking ones. He makes them. I like them because they're not clickbaity, but they still look very nice. And it's, you know, I don't pay him, but I pay him in exposure. That's good enough. Cool. Runs have been bad today, but I golded throwing fruit, so there's that. Maybe I can get this. Seth. However, I'll give my bro Seth a little bit of a shout out, right? Did you know that Seth has an OnlyFans? You can go on his Twitter and find out more. Speaking of, did you know that the former 120 Star World record holder Cheese has an OnlyFans as well? Did you know that? I didn't know until super recently. I think it's been up for a bit. Yeah. He even has a not safe for work account where he's posted some stuff. I've seen his asshole. Let me think about it. No. I would if I was like a hot girl or something, though. Then I could pay for a hot tub. That'd be pretty good. Hot tub streams. Yeah, it is, yeah. That's what I was thinking, Darkside. World record, but former world record holder of that, very competitive guy. Oh yeah, no, he's really yeah. Yeah. He calls everyone babe. Yeah, exactly. You're not exactly tapping in, you're not really bringing your audience over. Now, if you're an eagle on Twitch, then you bring, like, your entire audience over. Excellent choice. Some people be like, Purple OnlyFans? Did you know that you basically make, like, no money unless you're in, like, the top, like, 5% of OnlyFans content creators? Because most of them just don't even get anywhere. I like Honk too, it's funny. I can do that by myself, thank you very much. Where are my nitros? Why don't I have nitros? Bro, where the fuck are my nitros? I must have accidentally used one. I must have accidentally used one fucking... Dude. That's the only run I've had today that was good. The old route here, you would nitro, like, at a certain point, and obviously because of this trick, I wasn't supposed to, you know, you don't nitro there anymore, and I must have accidentally nitroed this still. That's really AIDS.
Welcome.
I don't have a thingy to change my split layout.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Alright.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
For the icon, by the way, I don't remember if I told you before, but I don't allow GIFs because it fucks up my live split really bad.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
It'll basically cause it to, like, drop frames really bad, and then it'll crash after I try to save the splits. So it's basically unusable at that point. I don't know why. It must be really poorly optimized or something, so it, like, cranks the CPU usage up a lot. Nah, you can do GIFs. I did GIFs. It just didn't like it. But it did work.
I'd like to wake up now.
It might just be like a work in progress thing, like they're not really advertising or anything. Anyway, howdy at Orion. Fun fact, I was going to boot a battle like 2 days ago, but I didn't because it was a spider, and I was too focused on that. And then by the time it went away, I was too tired. That is true. Live split is, like, so advanced compared to other splits, but in some ways it still kind of sucks. One thing I hate about live split is making pace splits. It's so bad. You can't just use, like, segment time and it automatically calculates it for you. You need to add the segment time onto the time that you, like, already had, like, If I make my sandwich driving a 6 flat, and then I give myself a 404 3K, I can't just type in 404. I have to actually add up 6 flat and 404. And it becomes a huge pain in the ass with more complicated times. Like, why would it work like that? That's like 50 times harder. I did find a way to make it better, but it's still, like, stupid. I need to, like, make new splits and have those splits, like, think that the, you know... And then it'll just automatically add everything up for me. But, like, I shouldn't have to do that. Also, this depression sucks. I might go for sandwich bonk.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, 212. Nah, it's fucking with a 107 no cheese. Nah. No chance. Doing sandwich bonk. 3 choices. Whichever one has the lasting impact, you know? Whichever one really says, wow, that's an icon. Because usually it'll stay there for like weeks. Like an icon. Cool. This is the part where I ban you from my chat and you'll never get 500 points. Alright, we're gonna go for sandwich bonk. Right now. Did not work. Did I talk about last stream about Twitch now doing a 70% cut under specific circumstances? I can't remember.
Welcome.
Right, well, in short, Twitch is going to give partners 70% cut now, if they fit the requirements, which basically the only notable one is having 350 subs or more for 3 months straight. Like, you can never go below 350. However, it doesn't count gift subs or prime subs. And somebody reported earlier that they, in terms of viewers, they are in the top 0.5% on Twitch. And they only get like 80 subs a month that aren't gifted because gift subs just contribute so much to streamers' profits. So basically, it's only benefiting rich people. Wow, a system that only benefits the rich? Where have I heard that before? Well, to be fair, I don't think Sky and Fireball gifted me any subs since like 2020, but yeah.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
But it's total, like,
Yep.
it's monthly subs,
Adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
not like total subs.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
So again, it's only benefiting people who are already quite wealthy.
A manager is always prepared. Nothing like
And what basically everybody is saying is, while this is technically a step in the right direction, it's still very fucking bad, Poldy made, and should be way less strict.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something! Can you hear me now? That's a good thing, Sponge.
If Twitch keeps making like bad decisions and everybody's gonna move, like, all it takes is for YouTube to improve their search system, and then Twitch makes like one more big fuck up, and it won't end Twitch, but it'll put a massive dent into them, I think. Because if they make one more fuck up, I think a lot of people will move to YouTube if YouTube can actually like be good. Yeah, apparently a lot of not safe for work subreddits are down and everybody's having a mental breakdown, but there's also just like a bunch of other subs. r/speedrun is still up, at least from when I checked like yesterday.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
The CEO,
This is a job for.
the CEO be like, they will shrimply come back. So now everybody's on lockdown.
A manager. Manager coming through.
That's my favorite line.
They, well, yeah, a lot of subreddits have closed down until further notice, until it gets reverted. But I still think it's probably going to be more profitable to Reddit.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
Oh, I don't know what they're doing.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
That is like an objectively shitty thing to do. That is literally like evil corporation. I always thought of Credit as like the cringe place, but no, like that literally is evil. Like,
Macho stuff.
well, because, well, with that knowledge, I'll try and use Reddit as little as I can then. Not that I was really using it much anyway. The only thing is that, like, r/speedrun is sometimes where I get my break. So I kind of still rely on that subreddit for as long as it's up. And when I post but I post to it very infrequently. Every edited upload goes on there, but, like, that's, you know, that's almost never. And only the really good PBs go on there, so that's also basically never. I post on r/speedrun like twice a year.
SpongeBob.
So much destruction.
A new path.
Yeah. It probably would be easy to find people to replace the mods as well, because some people love power. Even if it's the wrong thing to do, I think a lot of people would cave from the power. What? Okay. There is literally no reason for me to have done this, but I went the left side for no reason instead of the right side, and I just lost like 2 seconds. Like, I never do that. Now I need to go for sandwich bonk again. Nope. Yeah, I think the only thing you can do then, as a user, is stop using Reddit. But that... when it comes to a collective thing, that will never happen. Not enough people will leave to worry the CEO. So it doesn't matter. I like fun facts.
Never fear, good citizens.
Never mind, that's not fun facts.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Yeah. That's pretty fucking bad. I know there's like some card game or whatever.
Welcome.
I don't remember the details very well, so to the extent where I wonder why I'm even bringing it up. But ex-employees basically said, like, because like the company were releasing like anniversary packs or something like that, but they were like really rare, really expensive, you know. And they try to like enforce a rule or something that people didn't like, but then they try to, you know, distract you with stuff. According to former employees, the companies, the higher-ups were literally just saying, like, they saw their customers as an obstacle as opposed to, you know, like, how do we get around these people to maximize our profits? And I feel that's kind of what Reddit's doing.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Oh, yeah, probably. They just got fucked, basically. Not sure.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Can't swim! Ugh.
Yeah, I was leaning more towards magic. Yeah, but yeah, they literally just got seen as like an obstacle. Because they were getting a lot of backlash, you know, basically like, how do we get around this backlash? You know, how do we just ignore it? Well, the way that you ignore it, if you're Nintendo, you can ignore it. And apparently if you're Reddit, you can ignore it.
Don't laugh at me.
I've said this before, but this is why you should always, like, bully companies, because if you just let them do whatever, not only will they do these things that a lot of companies have reverted on or delayed, like I said before, I think they would have introduced a ton of horrible things that we don't even know about. If they knew they could get away with, like, doing literally anything, then they would definitely introduce worse things than what we currently have. And yet, websites are getting worse and worse. Websites are getting more and more greedy. Getting more money. Yeah. It feels like this generation is more... is one of the most, rebellious, like, in a while. And defiant.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
That doesn't stop companies, though, like Netflix from forcing, like, you know, password shit. Because, like I also said before, I think, because companies are so uncertain of the future, sometimes they just do whatever, like, maximizes profits in the short term, because that's predictable.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating.
That's good. Well, I mean, have you ever gotten any commissions where you're just kind of, like, disappointed? Like, have you ever gotten any commissions that were, like, disappointing? Sag. I mean, to be fair, you've commissioned so many, I guess it's just inevitable.
Can you hear me now?
My nightmare would be if I was like, give the big boobies and then they give him small boobies, and I'm like, no.
SpongeBob.
You say bigger commission as well, so I'd imagine it costs quite a bit. Yeah, that's a chunk of money. That's for sure.
You sure you know how to drive?
I have noticed, like, at least on my neck of the woods, on my part of Twitter, I've noticed a lot of people say, like, artists shouldn't undercut their prices, and if anything, I've seen people just straight up kind of say, like, pretty much that they should purposely overcharge. I wonder if that happened. No, this is not Femboy Foundation. This is the Purple Foundation, the world record holder. Well, I'm not... I don't know. Do you call me, like, would you call me, like, the world record holder? Because, like... I'm not the only one with a world record. Because technically the other world record holders are Ooster, Sky, and Shadow. Ah, right.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I used to have an artist friend that would literally do like $2 commissions and shit like that for like with color too.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to
And keep in mind there was still a couple clients that literally like just stole the art and never paid.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And it's literally like $2. I think the reason why that happened is because the prices were so cheap that they must have had the mentality of like, oh, that's basically free, I might as well take it, lol.
This is a job for a manager.
Well, I have more than half the world records, but yeah. Like, what are like all the... Okay, well, coincidentally, I actually have the movie boards open right now, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 main categories. Well, actually, if we count subcategories, it's 7. And I have world record. Out of those 7, I have world record for 5 of them. And then if we go to category extensions... There are another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 categories. And of those 7, I have world record for 6 of them. So I have world record for 15 out of, like, 18 categories. I wonder what, like, a $1,000 commission would look like. I know it's like a really random thing, but I'm just wondering like how insane would that be? Wonder what that would be like. Or just like whoever's worth $1,000, you know? go get it then. Anyway, hello Limba. How are you doing? Shrimply run the game more and get full game world record like a boss. 132, Jesus fucking Christ. Although, also, but, well, imagine like one $1,000 drawing. Imagine how, like, insane that'd be.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Allegedly.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing!
Well, yeah, I just think it'd be, like, I'm just wondering, like, I wonder what, like, one drawing for $1,000 would actually look like. That'd probably be, like...
Manager is always prepared.
That shit would probably be insane. Just, like, super hyper detailed, all the colors just fucking perfect. The drawing is just really big in general. And it's, like, you know, extremely detailed. I would imagine that a $1,000 drawing would have, like, a ton of stuff in the background.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Exciting.
Well, if the competition intimidates you, Mythic, it's easier to just try and get good at categories that people don't play as much. Because you're still increasing your skill level, then you can move on to other categories and make it move, you know what I mean?
From manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy. Manager coming through.
I've only commissioned once, so I don't really have a comment on that. It was just my emotes as well.
Always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Maurice. Super D's.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Gooch!
Then do it, bruv. Yeah, if you have a name to yourself, like, you can charge more.
Don't laugh at me.
Yeah. Well, people are paying for it, so, yeah. Alright. Yeah, kind of like that, yeah. And at the end of the day, it's up to consumer if they want to consume product. Yeah. I think it looks like good, but not like 250, good. Anywhere near that? Oh yeah, no, I would literally never commission this person. Your mum is supreme in bed. Like a mouse. Too bad, so sad. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Furries are also like, they're all rich for no reason. I forgot about that. They tip well too. Oh yeah, that has Dream's face on it. I didn't even think. God damn it. That could have been so cool. Yeah. I said this before, but if I could just, like, pick an art skill, I would definitely make, like, fursuits would be so fucking rich. God damn. Owlus is fucking annoying because it's not even hard, but then it's hard in a run. It's not even hard until it is. I'm just like, fuck, dude, I literally got to shoot 5 times your own practice. Why can't I get it in a run? And then when it's sandwiched in between, like, you know, 100 coins and cannonless and stuff, it's just like, dude, it just like never works.
Excitement, adventure, just another.
It took me a while to realize what I was doing wrong with that trick. I'm pretty sure I was going like too far to the right, I think. Dude, I swear to God, I can smell a bit of weed. I swear to God.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Xbox controller. You one of those people, are you? Tusk.
This is a job for a manager.
True.
This is a job for.
I don't know if I'd forgive myself for doing that, but maybe I could. I don't know how to draw, though. It's weird. I want easy money, but all the ways to get easy money are just like, you have to basically sacrifice your dignity. All the money process is slow, even if it's easy. Like, it's still slow and it's kind of annoying. Or it requires a big investment to then make money out of it. Notchless is just like AIDS. Like, that game is like at a world record level, like, you would not be able to play that game without notches. I used a Hori controller. Also, I didn't go for salt. I didn't even go for texture. I just went for full-on cannonless setup. I just couldn't fucking do texture consistently. I was mostly somebody who favored speed over consistency, and I still did that cannonless. Or else I would have seriously lost my mind. Well, yeah, that's also true. Dude, no one even gives a fuck if you have world record on MU, because it's, like, way less impressive compared to N64. It's not even close. Literally, no one gives a fuck. Like, the people who get MU world records get, like, 7 view averages. Like, literally, no one gives a fuck. I went for Shigeru. I wasn't fucking... I had limits.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Nina.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Mayhaps this isn't the time to ask this, but I was wondering how the weight loss thing was going.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Boing.
Yeah, Tsukishima was so hard that in the 120-star ideal run, which was like a task of like human strategies, keep in mind, like, other than LBLJ, the first star that you do is Dark World. In the ideal run, it didn't do Tsukishima because even though it was super early into the run, it was considered way too hard for humans to consistently do. Cool.
Hey.
I'm kind of hungry. What should I eat after stream? I've been substituting desserts with, like, fruit, but we have, like, no fruit anymore. I might just have a bowl of cereal or something, I don't know.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah. Although the top 70-star runners still do Tsukishima. You know what the crazy thing is as well, right? Somebody got 70 world record recently. They're playing on the Japanese version. That loses 2 seconds. That's the first, That's the first, Japanese 70-star world record in, like, a fucking decade, I think.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
It's also the first time a Japanese runner has had 70-star world records since, like... It's really hard to remember, but I want to say, like, 2017 or 2018. I did learn LBLJ, but it was so bad, dude. It'd work every, like, fucking 7 tries, and even then it wouldn't be that fast. And then you just die in Dark World anyway. It was a pain in the ass. I was on, like, a really good pace in 16, and then my BLJs was so slow that I didn't PB. I can't mash fast. The BLJ mashing strat that people do, some of them, they say 1 Mississippi 2, but I can't do it. I would literally do 1 Mississippi 2, 1 Mississippi, and I would say it slower than they would as well. So it was like 3 times longer. Just to fucking, because my mashing is so slow. It's not even like I'm worried about like wearing my arms out or anything. I literally just can't mash fast. Yeah, Suiji, well, he got, like, the perfect 16-star run, and then, he was doing 0, I think, but I think he got fucked. And then, now he's doing 70. He got close to world record before, after only, like, a couple weeks. So, it's just a guarantee. As long as he, like, doesn't give up, he just will get it, because, like...
Hey.
Yeah. He's really, really, really fast.
I'd like to wake up now.
I should probably learn a mashing technique. Oh yeah, no, that run is like basically perfect. Yeah, which by the way, right? Second place's sum of best, I believe, is only barely faster than the world record. That's how much of a gap there is. Also, you want to hear this too, right? You want to know how insane that run was and why SM64 is one of the fucking hardest insane games ever, you know? I think this is... Okay. Keep in mind that the most popular category is 120 star, right? The biggest time difference in all of the main categories, right? So, 120 star, 70 star, 16 star, 1 star, and 0 star. The biggest time difference in all of those categories between first and second is 16 star. That is insane. That is actually insane.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Up to daisy. This is a job.
That would pretty much never... It'll just be like movement optimizations or whatever. Somebody found like a setup for a faster LLL. You know the one they're supposed to do a wing cap, and then you just don't do a wing cap? Like, a pretty fast version of that's been found. That'd probably save like half a second or something. I don't know if people are actually gonna do it, but yeah, that's like the only thing so far, I think.
Hey.
Suigi did like all the strats. 7 seconds off the sum of best is just like, that's never been done before. You know? People struggle to do that in fucking 0 star. That is true. I feel like Ouija is very, like, undisciplined. Or rather, he's inconsistent with his discipline. Like, there are times where he literally does, like, 15-hour-long streams of 0 star or, like, 16 star. And then there are other times where he just won't touch the game for, like, 2 months, and then when he does, he only plays it for, like, a few days and then stops again. Suigi, I feel like, plays more consistently. And I feel like in the long term, if they both went for 120 star, Suigi obviously has a long time to catch up. But I think if they both, like, if you give them both a year, I feel like Suigi could, or like 2 years or whatever. I think Suigi would come out on top because Ouija plays less. Nice. I haven't had toast in a while. I like toast. Do you have white toast or brown toast? Also, Ouija was really good at Sunshine. Dude, one time he didn't play Sunshine for like fucking like 4 months or something. He came back, did literally 1 run, and got world record by a second. Tartar sauce is fucking disgusting.
SpongeBob.
Like a boss. I kind of have a... Dude, my parents go shopping every Friday. I should have asked them to get bacon. Bacon, like, nukes my air fryer, like, really bad. No, I have to. My parents are hardcore vegetarians. They will not let me cook it in the oven. I literally have to. They don't want me using their pans either. They don't want me to cook in the kitchen. Veggie bacon tastes bad. And before, no one say anything. Before anybody says, oh, well, there's, like, vegetarian bacon that tastes like the real thing, they still won't allow it because it still smells and tastes of it. So they still wouldn't allow it. They're not just disgusted by the fact that it's an animal, they're disgusted by the fucking smell and taste.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I know it makes no sense. Welcome to my world. I wasn't allowed meat in this house until fucking, like, 2023.
With the
Plankton is...
Too expensive, can't. Housing crisis.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Nothing like little man type stuff.
I think they'd be, more mortified by the fact that you slapped them with a fucking fish.
Tasty! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
And then, by the way, about, like, the meat thing, then they would complain that I'm not eating healthy, or whatever, like, but then I have to get my meat from places like fucking KFC and McDonald's. Like, why do you fucking think that happened? Why do you fucking think I'm not fucking healthy at all? And it was a waste of money. It's like, it's so much cheaper to just buy, like, some fucking shit and keep it in the freezer, you know?
Hapless soul at a time.
I haven't gone to a fast food restaurant in months. Anyway, point being, it nukes the microwave. Not the microwave, the air fryer. Mr. Carbs. Yeah, pretty much.
Fish taste.
I fucking love carbohydrates. Shit is my life. Broke. Yeah, I don't have a job, bro. Because I actually want to enjoy life to some extent.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Which, by the way, Nova and Fireball and all that are always like, hey, how do you know? You don't even have a job. You can't say that. And then Nova complains in a group chat about every single McDonald's shift that he has every single time. He's always bitching about what happens. It looks pretty shitty to me. I'm not gonna lie, right? I don't see the point of getting, like, a summer job. I've never understood the point. The summers when you're in education are your last, like, they're your last, like, big bursts of freedom. And you just will not have that again. Why are you wasting your time on a minimum wage job, then? I just don't see the point. You're not even gonna make, like, that much money from it anyways, was like, what's the point? when you graduate, you'll have a good degree, and then you can just get like a decent job anyway, while still being able to enjoy your fucking life beforehand.
I found one.
I mean, that's good, Darkseid, but, you know, in Nova's case, you know, McDonald's, I don't really think he's gonna be very chill. That's why I don't understand. Exactly, so why the fuck is he working there? That's such a waste. Americans get such long summers. You're just wasting it away, bro. He literally does like 5 long shifts a week or something. Yeah.
You have to get.
Bruh. Most people wouldn't be able to get that, though. Like, here's the thing, right? In the UK, for... Well, I mean, you would know, but... Our summer holidays were always 6 weeks off. That's nothing, right? However, at the end, after year 11, we got, like, 13, I think it was, right? And it's like, 13? Holy shit, dude. We gotta take advantage of this. 13? But no, everybody had, like, just turned 16, keep in mind. They were all working fucking minimum wage jobs. It's like, dude, you finally have more than, like, 5 seconds to breathe, and you're fucking working minimum wage job and wasting your life away. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Why would you do that?
But I need my worker's experience.
Workers' experience is bullshit. There are so many goddamn jobs you can get with little experience. If you just have a fucking degree. Usually a lot of them are just looking for a degree. Or they're like, oh, well, normally we employ people who XYZ. But if you just impress them, they'll just let you on anyway. I especially don't understand it with some people, right? Some people I know basically got an unconditional to go to university. And what an unconditional basically is, right? An unconditional is pretty much, like, even if you fail your grades, the university will still let you do the course. As well, so it's like, why the fuck would you do a summer job then? Like, you're like going to go to university, you know you are. You don't have to wait for your grades, bro. Alright, thank you for stopping by for the good luck. I'll see you around. I feel like you get more than 8 weeks off. Don't you get, like, March to, like... No, not March. Don't you get, like, May to, like, the end of August or something? Which is BS, by the way. Another thing about why living in the UK sucks, right? In the UK, you start school at, like, 3. I'm pretty sure in America it's, like, 6 or 7. And then our time off on school is just, you know... I've heard people say, like, ew, I wish our time off was spread across more like it is in the UK, and it's actually like, you guys still get a week or 2 off of just random bullshit. There's, like, don't you guys have, like, a week off school at one point for, like, some fucking president or something? Like, some dead guy? Fucking, what the hell is that about? And then you get, like, Thanksgiving off. And, obviously, and then you get, like, 2 weeks off for Christmas. Like, you get, like, about the same amount of time off as us anyway, and then you get more time off for the summer. It's fucking bullshit as fuck. That is, like, really AIDS, Limba.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a view.
Okay, for the record, right? Whose mother is not single at this point? Like, literally, apparently 50% of marriages end in divorce. Like, come on now, let's be real. Like, why would they even have doubts? It is literally 50%. It is literal coin flip odds. Yeah. So, why would there even be any doubts then? Yeah, so them being suspicious is fucking stupid. I don't think somebody would be very happy having to prove that they're fucking single. It'd be kind of embarrassing, you know what I mean? But either way, hopefully you can get that. Yeah. Society. Oh, that's another good one. Phoning up a big corporation, try not to put you on hold for half an hour challenge. Yeah, no, I think like what the I feel like it might not even be a thing of not believing her. I feel like they just really don't want to give like I really don't think they want to give a discount. I think they try to make the process like really hard so that you just give up.
There's the edge of town.
I can't remember the last time I saw you use was forced. Thank you. Joel. I wonder why. I wouldn't be very happy if I got slapped by Joel himself. I saw a good Scooby-Doo like art meme, like they drew it out, like the meme. But it was basically just like We're not doing thing. Food, no. To food. I can't see without my glasses. Shut up, we know. You've said that for the 900th time. Shut up. I know. Fred's always like, Daphne and I will check out the fucking sex store. Daphne and I will check the fucking bed that has where the door has a fucking lock on it. Daphne and I will inspect the sex dungeon. I see what your fucking game is, bro. I'm just saying, though, Velma's kind of hotter than Daphne, TBH. Although, not Velma from Velma the show. She's... I hate how, like, full of herself she looks, like, all the time in that show. She's always, like, smug and fucking, like, know-it-all bitch, you know? Hello, Bottle. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. And then Shaggy's like, Zoink, Scoob, I gotta smoke this weed breath, but I literally can't because this is a kid's show. And Scooby's like, Raggy. Very bad. The only notable thing is the throwing through gold. I practiced before last stream. Basically got fucking nowhere. Didn't practice today. Still basically got fucking nowhere, but the runs have technically been better today than yesterday. Because it took me quicker to get a 102, and the 102 was faster, and I got a gold. And I wasn't stuck in depression for as long. So runs are technically better than yesterday. Dude, I remember back in 2020, Fast Corkscrew was so hard. I had 3 streams in a row where... 3 days in a row where I never got past BBBH. That's why I started doing that thing ages ago, where I had to finish a no reset every stream, and if I didn't, then I'd have to do 2 the next stream, but I eventually, like, just kept resetting on runs and just gave up with it, but at that point I was already consistent of Fast Corkscrew anyway. Oh yeah? If you think it's pretty Gucci, maybe you want to, like, highlight it or something? I don't know how fast Oofs this is. But yeah. You might potentially have the fastest one, so I feel like that, you know, you want to highlight that. Mine's not the fastest, I don't even do the fucking lobster clip. Yeah, I don't know if he would have golded it, like, post-PB, but you probably just want to look at the PB. Yeah, when I play SM64, I watch it a lot. I do sometimes accidentally say BBH. To be fair, like, BBB is, like, quite a lot, you know? A bit of a mouthful, you know? Lena be like, mouthful? Don't mind if I do.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Da da da. I don't get the hate for BBH. Speaking of, though.
To get to shelter.
I kind of like watching BBH. 100 coin is pretty cool. I don't know where the meme came from that BBH is bad. I don't know if people actually don't like it. If anything, I feel like DDD is fucking trash. The only good part of the entirety of DDD is the submarine movement. Dude, fucking hate DDD. There were routes that people used to do that lost like 6 or 7 seconds or something. And like the main reason to do it was literally to do DDD early, like way earlier. But that's not really done anymore because the time loss kind of sucks. And SSL and HMC are pretty AIDS now, so you want to get those out of the way. I like King DDD. Speaking of, right, back in the Wii's heyday, there was like a channel that you could download called like the Kirby channel, and like once a week it would let you just, it would let you watch like a random episode. So just pick some random stuff. It would tell you the title, so I just like click on random ones. So yeah, I watched like a good few episodes of the Kirby show. And it's like, Kirby, 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 that's the name you should know. Kirby, 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 he's a star of the show. You know? Yeah, DDD is really bad casually too. It kind of annoys me when a lot of people say that, like, you know the JRB and DDD music? They usually say DDD music. A lot of the time when you look for the music on YouTube, it'll say, like, Super Mario 64, Docs theme, and it's like, dude, like, where are you more likely to go, right? Jolly Roger Bay, which has a 3-star requirement, or Docs, which has a 30-star requirement. Which one are you more likely to go to first? But like that's like seeing Snowman's Land and be like, oh, that's a Snowman's Land theme. Oh wow, guys, I love that one. Snowman's Land theme and nowhere else. Yeah, no, people say I guess because DDD is like literally mandatory, but like who the fuck wouldn't go to JRB for at least some stars? Some of them are really fast. Yeah, CCM is better than SL, methinks. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind, it worked.
Dark Revenge.
To be fair, at least it's the only sand level, but yeah, SSL. SSL kinda suck his dick, bruv. Dude, SSL literally be like, alright, I got pillarless 6 times in a row. Mrs. Pillarless, Mrs. Pillarless, Mrs. Pillarless, stops timer, Pillarless works first try. Dude, I'm not even exaggerating. When I was running that game in 2022, I nearly had a mental breakdown from SSL. If I count it, yeah, I might be forgetting the numbers now, but I had like around a dozen SSLs in a row that died specifically to Pillarless, even though I would usually get it within like 3 times in practice. Like, I would even let myself miss it like 2 or 3 times before resetting, but it just like would never ever work. It took so long to get a gold with it. It took so long that I got pissed off and just spliced what I think like a decent SSL would be. Like, just made that my gold. I didn't even try to learn Tama. It's way worse.
Who's macho? I love opening presents.
Yeah, Fly Guyless is pretty much like 16 exclusive, I feel like. Oh my god.
I get monster sick. Not so fast. I get monster sick.
Fuck off. I learned Advanced Cycle for Fly... okay. This might sound pretty extreme, but I went from... Wow, okay, nope. Bullshit as fuck. I went from not knowing a Fire C cycle to learning Advanced cycle. The only thing I didn't do that was Advanced was like their ending movement, but they side flip onto the pole. I didn't do that because I fucking hated it. I just did like whatever the intermediate one was for the ending movement. My 70 star PB though got a bad cycle. And then I golded Wedge Dryworld, so... Fucking hate Wedge Dryworld. Apparently there's a route you can do to, like, skip Wedge Dryworld 100, but I don't know if it's worth it. You have to do CCM 18, and you have to do SSL secrets, and then you do THI reds. And it loses, like, 3 seconds off of, like, perfect movement, perfect RNG. I don't know if it's perfect RNG, but, like, just, like, a really good SSL, Wedge Dryworld secrets and 100 coins.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, I was actually considering adding it to my run. And then I was like, hold on, I can't even get fucking pillless once. So I just didn't learn it.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper, woo!
Also, the THI Reds movement is really hard. I don't understand those people that do THI Cooper and 100 coins. Like, apparently they do it. Well, in theory it's faster by a few seconds. But also, the main argument is that it makes the beach, like, nowhere near as bad for RNG. And yeah, but there's also, like, a bunch of Goombas that you have to ground pound, and some of the coins can literally go off the edge. So if anything, it's just taking the RNG and spreading it across the level while also having much harder movement. I just don't see the point in doing it.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I think the community best doesn't even do it.
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Which, speaking of, I haven't seen an SM64. I haven't seen a 120 star runner, like, get a new community best gold in, like, a while. Although maybe I just haven't been paying as much attention. Liam's streams are, like, 4 AM. I can't watch them. Cheese doesn't stream as much as he used to. Simply doesn't either, actually. Or he does, like, more Zelda as well now.
Hey.
Yeah, Bits is, like, awful. I'm only, like, I can only do it a little fast because I just used to grind it for fun anyway. But if you don't like grinding as AIDS, Dark World is also AIDS. That game, I thought this game was bullshit. Like, I didn't see bullshit until I learned that game. Like, everything is so frustrating because it's so ridiculously movement-based that any tiny thing will throw you off, make you lose at least a second, and will just make you feel like shit. And makes you, like, it causes a domino effect. And especially when you're running, like, the longer categories, like, that's just not good, you know. That has to be one of the hardest games ever, a top level, for, like, 120, 70, and 16. Yeah, I learned a lag reduction camera angle in Womps 100, and I would lose, like, a quarter of my runs specifically to that camera angle, because it was so bad. everything feels like your fault and also feels like you don't have control at the same time. It's so bad. Also, in that game, you have to put in so much work to learn, like, a 1-second time save. It's actually insane.
Welcome.
A lot of people will be like, oh, I updated my Vanish Cat movement, and by that, they mean it's now half a second faster, and they grinded it for like 4 hours, at least. I know D whatever spent like 6 hours or something on like triple jump island hop, which saves like half a second. Granted, that's like the first star, but still. Yeah, yeah. There's like good intermediate movement you can do, but like obviously the higher level players are not gonna do that. Except for what's his name? I forgot his name. Like Marlene or something. He kind of just got, like, a really, really good run, but his speed is not up to snuff with, like, the other runners. It's same. You can't do that, because then you can't do BBHI. Unfortunately. BBHI would be so base for 70 star if you didn't need Vanish Cap. And SL Igloo. Then you could just get rid of Wedge World 100 and maybe like I don't know what else. What else is AIDS? SSL Secrets maybe. Yeah. From what I found, like, the way to get good at that game as fast as possible, grind the ever-living fuck out of 16 star, and then your movement's amazing. And you know how to, like, learn things efficiently. Then move on to 120, 70 star and give it some weeks, and then you'll just get, like, a 47 in, like, within, like, a month really easily. Then, you move up to 120 star, and you're still very fast, but have learned to also sometimes favor consistency. And then you go for Reki. Still a long process. It takes like 1.5 to 2 years of non-stop 16 grinding to be like... Well, not even anymore, World Record contender, but you just get like a 14. Yeah. Dude, Suiji's like fucking 2 years old.
SpongeBob.
Dude, Punkei is such a weird case. He's like... I think he's the oldest 120 star runner in the community. He's like 28 or 29 or something. Also, he is like the longest lasting like active member who still runs actively, except for like Benny. Benny really fucked himself, dude. He could have been amazing at the game. I mean, he is old as fuck, but you would not be able to run SM64 or 40. I think Punkei's time is up at like 35 or something. I can't imagine you can run that game when you're fucking 35. Your fingers just won't be able to keep up, I feel like. So he can't even run the game for like too long anymore. People also know him for having, like, for doing, like, dinosaur strats or whatever, but... It's not as bad as Benny, dude. Benny's been around long, Benny was around when Sig was, I mean, yeah, when Sig was, like, still going for, like, world records and stuff. But, like, he would never learn, like, strats, and now he just has, like, a 47 2x or something. Even though he's put way more time into 70 star than, you know, Ouija and other people have gotten the world record. He's probably put the most amount of time into 70. I used to think that SM64 was a game where you could only PB by, like, a few seconds. I used to think that because he would never update his strats, so he was always just, like, minus, like, 4. And he'd be like, oh my god, guys, this is literally the run. And he's, like, out of, like, LLL, and I'm like, oh my god, Benny, so true.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
At least he made brew sticks. Brew sticks are apparently really good.
Upsy-daisy.
God, Sig is literally never coming back.
Manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Curse smash! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
It's crazy. When you watch the 120 Star World rec from his time... Well, first of all, one funny thing is that, in his 144.07 or whatever the fuck it is, he did a slower route than his 144.01, so they'd probably about be the same amount of time as each other, maybe even the older one being a bit faster. However, the actual funny thing... His run had 2 deaths in 120, one in SSL and one in Rainbow Ride. But the thing is, back then the standards were lower, just like with every other speed game. And obviously the general consensus was like, well, yeah, of course you're gonna, like, who could play the game this fast and not die, like, twice? That's just, like, impossible, dude. You can't do that. Now if you die once, like, world record is probably gone. Yeah. Of course you could say, well, Ouija missed Toxic Maze BLJ, and he still got world record by a lot. But that's because he's fucking Ouija. He's faster than everyone else, bro. Bro could literally get 136. Ouija kind of reminds me of Batora from a few years ago. When Batora played in 2020, he was faster than everyone else by, like, an obvious amount. He would always be getting those insane, like, upstairs split times. He would just get insane BOBX at times. And then, right, when Batora became 4th, there was a 120 star comparison of the top 4, right? And Batora came last in, like, 100 of the fucking stars, or, like, 90 of the stars. And that was only in the span of, like, a year and a half or something, after everybody caught up with him. After he stopped playing after his world record. Just, like, every goddamn star, Batora would be, like, at least, like, a few frames behind. And then, he also just made, like, a lot more mistakes as well in his run. It was just, like, I don't know, just... And now his run is even slower than before, and, you know. Batora is streaming, though. He's trying to come back, I think. But did you know, right? he works a full-time job, and I don't know why, because he gets thousands of viewers. So the easiest decision ever to quit his job. And she said this before, and I kind of agree. At this point, it's impossible to learn 120 star from the beginning and grind for world record while having a full-time job. I would say it's impossible as well. You can only make it work now if you're already like really fucking good, and even then you're at a massive disadvantage. I never learned TTC 100. Yeah, he stood still for a bit. I think during that run, I think he got, like, the fastest BOB exit. As well. And I think he nearly golded SSL. Yeah, you gotta do, Lakitu bounce, like, twice as well. That shit sucks. Community best shit is cool. They could theoretically be doing 2 routes of the faster, but nobody does them. Yeah, I know some people do assless. It's a pretty nutty strat. If you do CCM early, it saves a second, but nobody's gonna want to delay SSL by 5 minutes. And, there's that strat where you, like, do some stars in DDD early, and then you have to have, like, really bizarre, awkward camera angles to make it work, and the lag that the lag generation is still really inconsistent. But if it all works out perfectly, you save, like, 2.5 seconds or something. I think only, like, Simply does that. It's probably not worth it for the time, because it's really inconsistent and like with the lag, and the movement's extremely hard. And even just delaying Fire C by like a couple more minutes kind of sucks. But yeah, if you want to learn 120, I mean, you know, you definitely can. But I think the learning process would take forever unless you're willing to make a lot of shortcuts at first, just to get something going. But a lot of people, what's his name? Nindide, he basically only did, stage RTAs for like a year, and he got really good really quick. He was like, if he got like a really good run, he was like 138 capable, and he was only doing runs for a few months. Yeah, a Japanese copy is not expensive. You gotta worry about a US copy. Shit's so expensive. And you know what the fucking worst thing is, right? I did get a US copy, but for some reason my capture card doesn't like it. It doesn't like me pressing the reset button on the N64 with the American cartridge. It only likes it on Japanese, which is something I've never heard of before. N64 isn't very OSSC compatible unless you're gonna use RGB. Because there's no, like, component cables for N64. You could use a retro tank. Well, you need an NTSC N64 to play the NTSC games. But you can literally just import a Japanese N64 because the power supply the power supply of the of a UK N64 the power conversion's the same as a Japanese N64. So you can just use that power supply for a Japanese N64. That's what I do. Alright, cool. Okay, the run died, so what I'm gonna do is enter Rubadub and just try and go for an extremely fast Rubadub skip. And just see if it works.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Yeah, the input lag is bad. I have a UK copy of SM64 just for like novelty, but I would never actually play on it.
I found one.
Oh my god, I think that worked. Oh my fucking god.
Time you took a bath.
I gotta focus, hold on. I only went for that because the run died. I might have actually just golded. That was so fast. Okay, I lost some frames there, but maybe? Yeah, it is. Meme category. Oh my god, I just got a 49. What the fuck?
You have to get.
No fucking way.
I'm sorry, Patrick. You don't have enough Goofy Goober tokens for me to give you the smash.
Do you have any idea how fucking fast I was? That was so fast that I had to get wood 1 frame, so I would never, like, normally do that, but I literally just did it for this, just because the run already died, and I was, like, right there. Dude, if I ever missed a SpongeBob 2 frame, I should just go to Rubadub anyway, see if I can gold it, but, like, that was, like, extremely fast. That's, like, almost as fast as they do it in ILs. Like, that was actually insane. I never thought a 49 would happen. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, well, on that note, I'm gonna go offline because it's been 6 hours. And I'm gonna highlight the 102. My, I got a golded, yeah, throwing through. There was an SD102 that might have golded, so I might want to highlight that. And then this absolutely golded, no doubt about it. I guess the only thing is whether or not it was a 49, but I'm pretty sure it was a 49. It definitely was a gold, at least. So, yeah, I think that's all she wrote. So, thank you for watching, and I should see you tomorrow. So, goodbye.